I'm back. I'm back. All right. Looks like it's gonna be playing some Slay the Princess, which I've been looking forward to. It's like the perfect kind of game for me. I like these kind of things. I like a kind of a visual novel style. Hey, what's up, Ashes? Yo, Ashes, did you know that we have a Discord server? Oh my god. I looked at my Discord server and Ogluke has yet another giant spider to deal with. Oh my goodness. I was making analogies to Scrabble and I think I confused myself. Hold on, what are we talking about here? That scared me. Oh, sorry. It is pretty loud, huh? I should probably turn down the volume on like the loud part, like the little hand sign. Yeah, we got Discord. I should have plugged it earlier. Should have kept the link in chat. Yeah, apparently Hugloose got an infestation or something. It's like, it looks just as big, like not just as big, but it seems like comparably almost as big as the other one he was talking about. He was talking about not dying from a food coma. Oh shit. Yeah, you Ashes? I can't read that. Wait, what is that? L colon? L double colon? Verdom Van J. If you're reading this, DM me. I'm a therapist, I think. Is that you're a therapist? Are you a therapist, Ashes? Is that you? You should leave an introduction. But I will. But yeah. Let me know if that's actually you, and I'll verify it. Oh, you changed your name to Ashes. Awesome. Okay. That makes it easy. Thank you. I'll verify you. But still, feel free to leave an introduction in the introduction channel, if you feel like it. Want to let us know. Oh, damn. Nice. That's very. It's good. That's good. It's like there needs to be. I feel like there needs to be more therapists out there in the world because of crazy world we live in these days. But I gotta catch up on what you guys were saying. Okay. Got it prepared. Hopefully. Today my words are not wording the way I wish to. It's like a game of Scrabble, stringing together the letters to form a word, just to realize you don't have an E. and then the whole word, or point in this case, is lost. It's best to take your time when typing. Sometimes typos comes too often. Yeah, I get that. What game are you talking about, Raikenji? Let's see if I have it, or if it's a cheap game, or if it's like or if it's on sale, or if it's a free game. It was gonna be worth 32 points, and now it's worth a mere 4. I just like how my sentences would have been compressible, and now they are as though a 2-year-old wrote them. I know how that feels. That's like me whenever I'm just like saying things in chat. I mean, not even in chat. Like whenever I'm saying things on stream, randomly, that happens to my brain with my spoken words. Told Ogluke to use a flamethrower. Well, I think Ogluke managed to get the. He was talking about not dying from a food coma. I was like, I was looking. I was trying to see what you're saying about that. Were you talking about that, right, Kenji? I do not see anything about a food coma. But how is Darksiders 2? It's an old game from 2012. It's still fantastic. Darksiders 2. Darksiders 2. Do I have it? This sounds like a game I might have in my library. Ooh, I do have Darksiders 2. I have Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2. Oh, I've seen this picture before. This looks very familiar. It's giving me like Elden Ring vibes, or like Dark Souls, or like God of War, like low key, like mixed with God of War and all that. I might check it out. Hi, cool boy. No need for therapists when a slap upside the head works just as good. Oh my god. See? Right, Kenji? That kind of attitude is the reason why therapy is a thing. You got a lot of work to do there, Ashes. God help you. This is why the world needs more therapists. Don't get 3, it sucks. Well, it just so happens I don't have 3, so I'm probably not gonna play it. But I mean, okay. Thanks for a heads up on that. Because if I liked 2, I probably would have tried to get 3, and I probably wouldn't have. I doubt anyone would have told me that it's a bad game. Welcome to the stream, cool boy. I unfortunately just finished playing Bad Parenting. Next is going to be Slay the Princess. This is it's going to be a little bit of a visual novel. It's like a cursed visual novel. I'm a completely free virtual IRL therapist. Hey yo! Dang. Okay, you know what? My respects shot up quite a bit. Let's go. You're like a superhero or something. Doing that shit for free? That's tough. That's tough. Like, especially these days, people need to be able to, like, they need as much as they can get, to survive. I hope you have a stable income at least. Hope you got like some other ways to to make sure that you're stable, make sure that you can continue all the good work. Hi Kiri. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're about to play some Slay the Princess. Gotta change my thumbnail so I don't accidentally bait more people into joining what looks like a bad parenting stream. This came out last year. And then after this, I'll probably play Iron Lung. And I don't need to get to the FNAF watch-along thing. That was like one of those things I would probably do if I really couldn't truly find a way to pass the 12 hours for this stream. I'm just gonna do what I do best, which is gaming. Watch-along stuff is a little bit tough. Just a little bit. Let's see. Did I update? Yeah, now it's Slay the Princess. Okay. The variety stream. This feels pretty cool. Doing a variety stream like this, not gonna lie. I like the name Kiri. It sounds like it has a jingle to it. It has a jingle to it. It does. I like saying kitty. Because I say it with the Japanese style, where like I use a constant, like I roll my R a little bit. Do we want to hear my epic horror story? It's gonna be explained so poorly that it'll make no sense. Okay, yeah, I'm down. I want to hear it. Haven't started the game yet. Okay, so I'm in drama class, and we're doing groups for whatever, not important, and Anna brings sunglasses for the costume, but she left the sunglasses in her English teacher's room. Not just any English teacher, it was... It's great, it's how it's meant to be spelled. Ah! Oh, so is this supposed to be like a Japanese name? Okay, okay. It was the world's worst English teacher. Horrifying. We need to have the sequel to Bad Parenting be Bad Teaching. Next series. Horrifying. And so I'm voted to get the sunglasses in the middle of her class while some kid is reading out some sort of English paper. Okay, still waiting. Oh, is that it? Wait, hold on. I avoided eye contact as well as I could. Hold on, wait. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, maybe reread it. I'm sorry. Avoided eye contact as well as I could. And grab the sunglasses. Okay. Wait, I should left the sunglasses in the English teacher's room. Oh, I see. Damn. I could tell I was being stared at. I can totally see that being scary if you got like a little bit of a social anxiety and stuff, or if you're like super shy around people, being stared at. Yeah, that can be scary. There was a time where I felt that way. It's just staring at me, judging me, seeing through me, looking at all of my flaws. I know what they're thinking. Also, you know it's a scary teacher if the drama teacher is like, are you sure you want to get the sunglasses? If it's in her class, you can just do it without the glasses. Damn. Like, how scary is this English teacher? Is it like... Is it like you know she's like you know she's going to be like talking shit as soon as you leave the classroom? Is she like the one that like... Is she like the type of teacher that would like chastise, like call on a random student that's not paying attention or something, chastise them in front of the rest of the whole like classroom, making fun of them and making them feel like shit? She's like the mean, strict old lady. Yep. Okay, I see. It all makes sense now. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. You're right. That is a pretty scary situation. Fucking pulls out the ruler. Fucking threatens to slap you in the face with it. But doesn't actually do it. But there's a part of you that thinks that maybe this is the time that she will. Luckily, I don't have to deal with her anymore. Because I don't have her this year. And so I was voted to grab them. Well, this is the last time you'll ever have to see the strict, mean old lady teacher ever again. That is like it's like the end of Alien Isolation. It's like the end of Alien Isolation. You see the xenomorph for the last time, and they're like, "Okay, I don't have to deal with you." Thank goodness. Was your teacher just a? I'm just imagining your teacher is just like a, it's like a xenomorph with like a, with a beehive haircut, and like, you know, those half moon glasses with a little chain at the end of it. Natalie, have I told you about going to my class while I'm in the middle of teaching? I was really annoyed because she marked me down when I used they them to describe a group. Wait, what? Why? That's literally how. Wait, how would you do that then? How would you do it otherwise? That's, how would you describe a group without they them? That doesn't make any sense. Gotta use he, her. Oh, she's like one of those. I probably thought you were like referring to an individual. I do think it. I mean, like, nah, I don't know. I was about to say, like, it would be nice to have like a term for an individual that's gender neutral, like they them, so we can stop with this confusion. But I don't know. I feel like people can just like get used to it, you know. Like, I was using they them as a gender neutral term to refer to a person, like any person, regardless of gender. I've been doing that shit like even before it was popular to do it. I was doing that shit before it was popular to do it, and I always confused everybody. I confused everybody when I did that shit. I was ahead of the time. And people would always be like, what are you talking about, they, them? There's only one person there. I'm like, I mean the singular they, them. I'd always have to explain it. I was so annoyed having to explain that shit to people who didn't like know that you could use that as to refer to one person. But now people are mostly kind of understand it now, I think. So finally, I don't have to explain. I don't have to explain that anymore. The world has finally caught up to me. Planned it before I was famous. Planned it before it was famous. I mean, like, I just like what, like, it was like when you're writing an essay, right? Like, when you're trying to refer to, like, oh, this is like the most person that, you know, whatever. Like, if you're trying to use like instead of like him or her, like him/her, it was like annoying to type that out every single time. I kept, like, you know, whenever I was trying to refer to like someone of a profession in a gender neutral fashion, it was like annoying to have to always do him/her or he/she every time. So I was like, let's just use they them. Like, can I use this? Like, and then I looked it up on Google, and like, yeah, people actually do. That's actually been a part of the English language for a long time. This is not new. This is not new stuff. So I don't understand why, you know, I never understood why people had a hard time understanding that. It just wasn't common back then. It's more common now. Which is like, you know, well, it's nice, but like, I'm not writing essays anymore, so it's not as I'm not writing essays anymore, so I can't do that anymore. It's not as handy to me, but it is handy just in general terms these days now, because you know, it's I mean, just more people are using it, so I'm already used to it. It was multiple people being referred to. I'm just like, I'm just weirded out by the fact that your teacher was so upset by that. Anyway, Slay the Princess time. Gotta start the game real quick and set it up for my gaming screen. Yeah, Slay the Princess. Let's go. I love these kind of like visual novel type games. Okay. These are like some of my favorite games to play while streaming. Not gonna lie, especially like Class of '09, and it's like as much as cursed as Class of '09 was. Before it got to the part where it was like way too like, it got way too like real slash dark for even my taste. Apparently, I can handle dark humor quite a bit. There it is. More than a lot of people, at least. There, just put that right in the middle. Okay, let's turn off the music. You love this game? I'm glad to hear it. It means there's something here that I gotta see. I like these type of games, black tabby games. This game got a lot of high ratings. This is like right up my alley because I like games like Class of '09. I like Doki Doki Literature Club. I would 100% be playing Doki Doki Literature Club if I haven't played it already. And I've played that game like twice, multiple times. That probably even more than twice. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Every visual novel starts like this. Every one of these kind of visual novels. This is like how Class of '09 and Doki Doki Literature Club started. Like those kind of disclaimers. No one had a better legendary treat than I did this Halloween. What did you get, Ashes? What was your treat? What was the legendary treat? I must know. You can't just describe something as the legendary treat and not elaborate. It really be like that. Yeah, you said it, Trump. I really do wish I could play DDLC. Why is President Donald John Trump here? He shows up in random streams. Yep, Natalie knows him. He's in our Discord server too, but he doesn't name himself Donald Trump. I forgot what's going on. I like it. I wait in the title for too long, and this shit happens. Was not expecting that jump scare. Yo, he's in the regulars. Yeah, he is one of the regulars. Yeah, I gotta add Vixie back because I thought Vixie left. It's a very popular game too because it's engine mechanics. I think. Yeah. DDLC had some pretty interesting mechanics in it. Yeah, it did some pretty cool things. Like, I liked how if you look into your game files while you're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, it has like, you can see like the Monica like fucking around with your game files, like in real time. It's like, I feel like not that many people even know about that, because whenever I see streamers, they don't really like do that shit. Like maybe if they're playing the Switch version, I think the Switch version does show that. But yeah. Like not a lot of people know that if you're watching you actually have your game files open while you're like on one monitor while you're playing the game, you'll see that Monica's just like moving things around. It's pretty wild. And adding files and stuff that could be like a hint towards something. Yeah. He's a Llama Akbar in Discord. Neo is the guy. I think he just likes my impression of him. You got the caramel popcorn from Asian people. Nice. And as we all know, Asian people make the best caramel popcorn. Actually, I don't know about that. I have no idea about that. Did they make it themselves? That's pretty good. I don't know a lot of people that can just like make caramel popcorn. I know kettle corn, but not caramel popcorn. I got Discord. Let's go. Subtitle language. I already put it there. Okay. All right. Looks good. Start this up. Haven't had it yet, so we'll see. Ooh. Is it like a ball? Is it just caramel popcorn, or is it like in the ball form? Sorry, President Donald Trump. It's okay. He can handle it. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. The one that I need to slay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. Look at this 2.5D. It's for the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That's the Xeno answer. Wait, there's more? Oh my god, there's a lot of options. There's got to be a lot of endings here, huh? It's not caramel. It says spicy chili. Interesting. Suddenly, I'm even more interested in it. Spicy chili popcorn sounds amazing. I got crunch bars. Hell yeah, that's an S tier. That's an S tier candy. Remember my tier list. Tell them you are the boss. You got 0 full-size candies? No. You got stingy houses. Damn. I was thinking in my mind full-size crunch bars. Next year, Natalie, you'll get them. I didn't go trick-or-treating, but I did hang out with my friend. Nice, yeah. How did that go? Did you have fun? What did you do? Did you watch a movie? Did you happen to watch Hamilton? Did you watch Hamilton with your friend Kitty? It's good. That's what I was thinking, Ashes. It tastes like ramen? Hell yeah! Let's go. I had crunch bars in S tier too. Nice, yeah, let's go. You got full-size Hershey's, Trump? Nice. Full-size Hershey's. Don't tell Anwin about that. He'll probably try to like destroy them in front of your eyes. She's in Vegas, so I flew here. Oh, you're in Vegas right now? Nice. Yo. I have lived in Vegas before. Have you gotten to see the giant orb thing? It's pretty cool to like just drive by it. I've never gotten inside of it, but it's like really cool. And there's also a One Piece cafe there. I don't know if it's still there, but when I went there, it was not that long ago. I think it was sometime this year. There was a One Piece cafe last time I went there, and man, if you're like a fan of One Piece, give it a shot. Went to a Mega Mart. Oh, hold on. I've heard of that. I think that was a little bit after my time. If I remember that right. It's like an art exhibit that's like supposed to look like a grocery store, but when you know, like, it's not really at all. Oh yeah, man, I forgot to check that out when I went there. I need to go there. I need to do that next time I go. It's really trippy. Damn, that's cool. It's really nice outside today over here. It's like minus 40 degrees. It's like minus 40 degrees? Or is you saying it's like 40 degrees? Sorry, the dash was a little confusing there. Oh, Fahrenheit. Oh, yeah, minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit would be kind of too cold. Okay. With some wind. Oh, it's almost like snowing there. Damn. Okay, hold on. What are these other options? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. This is kind of funny. Let's see. Let's go with the funniest options I can see. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Okay, hold on. Where are the other ones? What's the sort of reward doing this? Okay, thanks for doing it. Okay, sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolution. That's yep. He likes it. The
You make your way up
narrator's
the
happy
short
with me.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any
Gung-ho.
further.
Silently to continue to the cabin, mysterious. I might try that in the next one. A warning before you go any
She will
further.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, you know what? I was about to say I probably should have saved, but that was like literally the beginning, right? No problem if I don't save in the beginning.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
Murder
a princess.
time.
We're supposed to
Let's go.
save princesses, not slay them.
What if she's like an evil princess?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, who? We got another narrator? A little bit confused
The
because the voices
interior
are
of
very
the
similar.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that
How
table
horrifying.
is a pristine blade.
A single table in the middle of a room with a knife on it? Ah! Just kidding. Here and there's the voice of the hero and the narrator currently. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, but I told him, I made him gung ho. He always wanted to slay a monarch.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
That
want to
doesn't
do
line up
this
with-
right.
That doesn't line up with the personality I gave him. Okay. Time to save. This is the first save. Explore, take the blade. You know we're gonna take the blade.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay
There
the princess and
goes
save the
my
world
hero.
without it.
It would be. Enter the basement. Yeah,
The
the
door to the
voice of the hero,
basement
no matter
creaks
what.
open,
Ah,
revealing
okay.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're saying you get different voices later? Oh, interesting. I wonder what that means. Yo, was that was it Zalis, the Foo Fighters? Yeah. That was is that the name of the song? I forgot. I forgot. It's like, I think it's called Hero, isn't it?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
I just mostly remember it from the other guys, the movie. When they aim for the bushes. Dope. My Hero is the name. My Hero, yes. I love that song. Mostly because of the movie. Oh, bro, interior design is atrocious. I agree with the narrator. Yeah, we are doing her a favor.
Who's there?
Having to deal with this.
She sounds
Ooh.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
True.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a
fuck.
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She's okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
There's some
far wall
BS.
of the basement.
Weird princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh, indeed she is. Voice of the hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, the voice of the hero sounds very similar to the narrator, so it confused me a bit, but I do think there is a difference.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Time to save. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. Now is not the time. I'll save also here.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
Let's
blade.
do this. Time to slay the princess. Leroy!
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She has a nice voice, not gonna lie. I like her voice actress.
You
It's
step
working on
forward,
me.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Yeah, that's right, Katie.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
We are Leroy Jenkins in this. Leroy Jenkins is out to slay the princess. Well, at least I get my chicken.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I ain't falling for that one, princess. Ooh, time to save again. I'm gonna get a lot of save spots. Is that a threat, princess? Hey, no simping for the target. I'm not simping for the target. I'm just simping for the voice actress. There's a difference. I can tell the difference between the two. Chop it off! What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Damn. Damn. I wasn't doubtful at all. What? Damn. I don't know how I feel about this hero or person. I was trying to steal his resolve, okay? I was trying to give him the balls to do the job. We are the only ones doing the threatening here.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
You failed, hero. Damn.
It feels
Couldn't
like
be
you've
me.
been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw
God
is
damn,
fractured.
this hero sucks. He's a simp. Probably. He's a simp. Been fractured, bro. Dude got a fucking... Dude hesitated while he has a fucking glass jaw.
Holy
Not the
shit,
best.
that hurts.
That's your fault, boy. That's your fault, boy. Bro. I was supposed to say bro, but I said boy instead.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
That's what you get for doubting yourself, Brody.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her
Hero
fists
versus a
connect
princess,
with your
who's gonna
body as
win?
many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Now's not the time to be negotiating, my dude. You already decided to kill her. Why are you doubting yourself all of a sudden? Come on. Finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both
Sweep the leg,
gasping
it
for
isn't a
breath,
move and-
equally exhausted. You
Sweep the
probably
leg.
won't
You,
make
go,
it out
you
of
always
here
gotta
alive,
sweep the leg.
but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Bro, this guy sounds like he gave up already. I come to the stream and see Donald Trump. What? Have you not met Donald Trump? He's been in my stream. He's been in my chat for a few times. He's been here. He's been on my in my chat for at least a month. Always here, yeah. Princess is going to win. This hero sucks. That's what I'm saying, Ashes. So this is a normal occurrence. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Wrestle is pretty new though. think like Trump has been around since like pretty early. I feel like I forgot. I think it's like one of my Omori streams. Probably like my 12-hour Omori stream. I think.
Excuse me?
yeah, because you keep simping, hero.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Yeah, the narrator is just as fed up as we are.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Damn.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Jesus,
you
this
feel
princess
your ribs
is,
break as she delivers
she's
a heavy
rough.
blow, but you push through the pain.
She's just
falling
fist
forward
fighting.
and
You got a
sinking
knife.
your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Bro, the princess doesn't. You come here with a knife. The princess is unarmed. She's got one arm chained to a wall. What the fuck, hero? How did you let it get this far? Well, after much struggling, you managed to do it at least. Ran out of chili popcorn. No! Time to munch on candy. Let's go. At least you got candy. Candy time. I should have gotten some candy, but I'm trying not to eat too much candy these days.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Yes! We have slain the princess! We are victorious! I feel so good about this. Yo, we did it! We did it! We stabbed the unarmed princess that was chained to a wall into the heart. In the heart. We did it! Hell yeah! I feel so accomplished right now. I feel so proud of myself. You got like 4? You got like 4 candies? Really? Oh, 4 Kit Kats. Oh, yeah, 50 Kit Kats, Ashes? Let's fucking go. That's crazy.
This was fun.
We both die?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Bro, you let the princess just like punch you so bad that you ruptured all your organs.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
This is one of the endings, I think, at least.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, it's the end of the hero, at least. Wait, there's chapter 2? The adversary?
You're on
I thought
a
that was one of the
path
endings.
in the woods,
Oh,
and at
there's
the end of
more.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This feels like a little bit of a loop we're going here. I can fix her. I'll wait for the next who is this? The adversary? Chapter 11 is when President Trump becomes like the protagonist, and we'll see. I'll make your choices for you, Trump. Trump is going to voice the voice of Smitten Route for real. I can fix her. I think that the princess deserves to live. If anyone can fix the princess, it's Trump. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got here. Why am I here again? This is what I want.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life.
He's trying to
after dying,
gaslight
and
me.
The two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I'm feeling so gaslit right now.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I do remember what happened. Oh, wait, are you the hero saying that?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Then tell me what happened, narrator.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Okay. I was not expecting gaslighting. Gaslighting 101.
That's the spirit.
If the
There's
person
no
dies
point
and he
squabbling
comes
when the
back
real
to
threat is
life,
just up that hill.
tell him he never died. Classic. I used that once before. I'm not gonna tell you when. I used it before. But mostly, people have used it against me. But I never fall for it. They try to gaslight me, but I never get gaslit. Neil is true. No, that is definitely not. That is not lore. That is not lore. Kitty, that is not lore. Okay. It's just. I guess I just do a good enough impression. I guess my impression is just that good that people actually think it. Vote Neil for president. Let's go. Yes, vote for me for president. I will if you've had enough humans as presidents, as US presidents, how about an Oni president? Yokai representation. Yo, Oni president. Think about it. The Oni for president. Neo the Oni for president. That needs to be a thing. I need to make I want to make like a T-shirt of that or something, or a sticker. That'd be great. Explore. Let's assume Natalie as your sister. Maybe Natalie is definitely going to be in the cabinet. I'm drawing right now. Oh hell yeah! Let's go, kitty. Who will I have as my running mate? Still got to think about that. Maybe Natalie. I'm a little stuck between Natalie or Ogbluke. Ogbluke might make a good, but then again, Ogbluke can't be vice president because for one thing, he's not here. The other thing is that he's from the UK. So my default, I guess, is Natalie. Natalie, how would you like to be my VP pick? Explore, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Telling the truth, all this already did happen. Alright. Now, that sounds like quitters talk, hero. Let's proceed to the cabin. Hey, listen, we died once, we can do it again, okay? We can get the 0 death run this time, okay? According to the narrator, we never died. 0 death run is still a go, alright? On the Slater Princess, never died. Not once have we died, according to the narrator. Remember it. 0 death, Slater Princess.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to... Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Voice of the Stubborn? What's going on here? Who is this? These are like different voices going on in the hero's mind, isn't it? He's got like multiple personality disorder or something. 0 death run!
Are you sure about
speed
that?
Run? We'll try to speed run it. It's gonna be. I don't know if I could do a speed. I'm way too slow in general to play. I like to take my time with these games.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
I might try a speed run one day though, one of these days, depending on the game.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yeah, I heard it the first time, man.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
So he's changed his voice. Now he's the voice of the stubborn. Okay. Interesting. Why did the voice change? I can be the vice president with Kitty being second vice president.
Tighter than its exterior would suggest.
I forgot the order of things.
Stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's a different kind of table, and there's a mirror now. Interesting. Order is yes. No, I mean like the order in terms of like
the blade is your implement.
The cabinet members, right?
You'll need it
the
if you want to do this right.
The Neo administration. I forgot like what is after like who is like next in charge after the vice president, and then after that I used to know that, but I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's almost Femboy Friday. Hold on, everyone's got to stop doing what you're doing right now. Did you know that it's almost Femboy Friday? Is that a thing? You have two voices. Or, well, three if you count the narrator. Yeah, I have two voices. So I think it's like, I think it sounds like every time I die, I'm probably going to get a new voice or something. What do you mean, I don't see a mirror. The narrator didn't describe it, so it must not be there. You got a good point there, Natalie. The blade is your implement. You'll need to do this right. Interesting. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I'm tired of this narrator trying to gaslight me. I must celebrate myself, definitely. Wait. Kitty is a femboy confirmed?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean. Ooh, do I finally get to see what I look like? Pretty epic wall. No mirror to be seen here. Don't listen to Natalie. And don't listen to the narrator. There's definitely a mirror.
You reach forward, rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Wait.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hold on. I thought that was like armor or something. Wait, does my hand actually look like this? What am I?
There was a mirror a second ago.
Oh shit. This narrator is gaslighting the fuck out of me. He succeeded. He managed to succeed in gaslighting me.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yes, get to fighting right now.
He's a burb? Yo, those are burb hands. Neo confirmed to be in Oni form. I'm always in Oni form because I'm an Oni. I can let's take the blade again. Is this gonna be like a repeat of last time? Probably.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Epic wall. Yeah, it do be like that. You would know all about the walls, wouldn't you, Trump? You would know everything. I know everything about walls. I know. I can tell if there's a wall with a mirror, if there's a wall with no mirror.
Revealing a rough stone
I'm somewhat of an expert of walls myself.
Pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This is
voice
way different. Is this becoming a cave all of a sudden?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Yeah, let's go.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah, and I like it.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
That's me. The voice of the stubborn is literally just me. He's just saying what I'm thinking right here. I feel like I'm about to bust a vein because I'm trying not to laugh on my phone and chilling with my mom. Sorry, Carrie, I didn't mean to make you laugh so hard. It was a basement, completely normal.
As much as I appreciate
such
the
a normal basement,
just
not
make
a
sure
cave.
You don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something. I am an Oni. I know a cave when I see one. Are you telling me this is a fucking basement? This is a fucking cave, my dude. Narrator. There, you can maybe fool the hero. You might even be able to fool the stubborn, but you ain't fooling the Oni. The Oni himself.
As you descend the final step,
hey!
the form of the princess comes into view.
She looked like an Oni for a second.
Leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
But no, that's more of like a devil or a tiefling or I guess an imp. She looks like an imp. What do you mean, Neo? The basement is completely normal. I mean, this is like one of my basements. This is like the basement of an Oni. And this part looks even more like this part in this room, this picture right here. This is like what most Oni basements look like. Most, not mine, but most. They usually have someone chained up to a wall. Onis are most Onis are pretty crazy.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Well, second thought, yes.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She remembers. What are you saying, narrator? See, she remembers what happened.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
It's not that little. It's pretty big, I think. I think it's a pretty big knife. It seems smaller.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Is he gonna gaslight you again? I think the narrator just always gaslights. I think they should change his name from narrator to gaslighter. Stab, stab, stab. We brought the knife. Let's go. Save. Explore. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened last time, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye-bye. Turn around and leave. Okay. I was definitely going to just I don't know. These are some funny responses. I hope you heard all. I kind of want to do that first one, but this is too good. I want to see what happens if I click on this one.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Hell no! We won't go. Stab the princess. I'm going outside.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, I can make a fast decision. Turn the fighter head on.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's make this count.
Yeah, don't fuck up this time.
Make it count, all right.
Yeah, stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, stubborn. Let's go.
As you bridge the gap,
Hell
your
yeah!
blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Yeah, how do you like that, bitch? Oh, fuck!
Unfazed by your onslaught, her
Damn it!
expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Did you say female Neo? It does kind of look like a female version of me, not gonna lie. If I had a tail, except I mean, I do have tails right now, but these are just my. This is just part of my costume. 1-0. I get it. That's a good one, Trump.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Uh-huh.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I mean, I was actually trying. That was my first instinct.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I don't know why. I thought the voice of the stubborn was going to help me with that.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I agree.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Yes, let's
Don't
do
let her
it.
get in your head. You've only got one shot at this.
You only got one shot. Do not
She's
make
huge,
sense.
but that probably means she's slower than us.
History repeats itself.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
You're telling me to take it slow, but you told me to think fast earlier. What is it?
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Okay. I think I will. You know what? I am my own Oni. I will listen to the narrator whenever I think he's making a good point. I will wait an opening and
Push yourself
outmaneuver
off the
her.
ground and attack
I will
the
do
princess, trying to bait an opening.
Yeah, fall for the bait, princess. I know you will.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress.
Yeah,
You have
how's
little
that?
room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening
Bro.
to be the last.
Bro, she actually is kind of an Oni, not gonna lie. She's like as strong as an Oni. Well, we tried to run away. Pretty lame murder attempt, to be honest. I guess she's right. She is. She is kind of right, not gonna lie.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
I like how this is all happening while the voice of the hero is like the most chilled, calm voice at the same time.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Hey, hold on. I'm not throwing away my shot. Oh, is it just watch Hamilton? That's why earlier I was asking you, Kiri, if you watched Hamilton with your friend.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Is this a Kabadon POV?
How disappointing.
She squeezes.
I'm also
Pressure
disappointed.
unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp.
Ouch.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything
don't
goes
matter.
dark, and you die.
Hulk slamming Loki in a nutshell. Yeah, basically, isn't it? I love this game. I'm loving this game so far. I wish I played this during Spooky Month, like
You're
in the
on a
middle of it.
path in the wood.
I'm gonna
If you
play this
weren't so
again.
damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
I think I'm gonna play the rest of this in upcoming streams. Actually, I'm enjoying this much. So I'm gonna be playing this, like some Yakuza Dead Souls, and more Omori later. Like, sometime after this week.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Wait. Pure voice of the hunted.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Your tastes and choices were terrible. You think so, Ashes? That's just how I'm feeling about doing. I'm going with it. I don't think they were terrible. I think they were the best choices. I think they were the most optimal choices.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
She is pretty big.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you
Oh my
have
god,
any
this is
idea how
this is
dangerous that would
escalating
be?
like crazy.
If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
All these
Sorry to
voices
disappoint,
getting
but I'm sure
it's getting a
must
little bit
feel like
confusing.
a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Flags are hard to draw. It doesn't have to be a flag. It could be like a sticker.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long.
I'm curious about what you're drawing, Kitty.
See this through. It's good
Alright,
to know
let's
that
go.
at least one of you is still
Real
capable
kitty.
of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same.
Objection. Nuh-uh.
You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Neo 2024 flag. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. I didn't Okay, I wasn't thinking about a flag, but that would be. I mean, I didn't want to say flag because I felt like flag would have been, like you said, a little bit hard to draw. I was like, you know, I was like thinking like maybe a sticker would be cool. You don't think nuh-uh was an optimal decision? I am making the funniest choices. That is what I'm doing. Yeah, you revealed the truth. I'm not trying to go for the best choices. I'm going for the funniest choices. Let's keep going. Your Honor. Nuh-uh. Yeah, nuh-uh, yeah, nuh-uh, yeah, nuh-uh. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. I should probably use my British voice. We haven't talked about how different this place is. I couldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Talked about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods like her influence is poured out into the world. I kind of want to see what I'm curious. Now my curiosity is coming in.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Evidence of one of many. Oh.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods.
Okay.
If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Ah. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like... Oh, okay. I'm done with this. Bye, turn around and leave. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to see what happens if I say I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Did I already save? Yeah, I kind of already saved this.
Coward. Deserter. Turning our back to her. Could be a mistake. Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin.
I kind of want to see
how
what happens.
that goes for you.
Yeah, we'll see. Sounds good.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
No, I can't hear you anymore.
What's going on? Where are we?
What?
A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Voice of the Hunted?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen?
Walk away, walk away. What the fuck just happened? What is this? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It's quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh my god. Bro, we're in Omori territory here. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Omori territory had me giggling. This is like some Omori shit. They got getting a bunch of hands all of a sudden showing up. I don't know. I feel like that's some kind of Omori shit. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. I kind of want to see what happens if I just embrace the hands. You know, who doesn't want to feel the embrace of all these hands on them? You know, this feels cozy. This looks cozy. Hand demon thing. Oh yeah, yep, hand demon thing. This is like that one Jujutsu Kaisen character, you know, doing his domain expansion. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it on your only salvation. Denial. Chapter 1. Okay, that was one ending.
You're on a path in the woods.
What is bro's name?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
You're talking
of that
about the
cabin
Jujutsu Kaisen character?
is a princess.
I forgot his name. Does anyone know the character of the guy with the hands in JJK? Hold on. JJK hand demon dude. Or hand curse. It was what was his name? Fuck, I forgot what his name. Neo, my naming remembering skills are horrible. I have no idea. Okay. Kidnap Yashiro through a mirror. Curses. Cursed spirits. Oh yeah, there were cursed spirits. What was the cursed spirits? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think it was what was it? Fuck. Is it Mahito? Yeah, Mahito. That's the one I'm talking about. He has a domain expansion that's just like a bunch of hands. This is what it reminded me of.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. I don't have a controller, so I'm going to hit tab. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Because whenever he does like his domain expansion, it's just like a bunch of hands like showing up. What in the world are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, how about Yo, okay. We tried to kill the princess, we tried to run away also, but what if we tried to simp for the princess? Surely no one has ever considered simping for the princess. Surely no one's ever seen what that would lead to. I'm sure most people have. I want to see what happens.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a
Neo,
bit of a ticking clock.
We're going on the simping route. It is time to simp for the princess. She had very attractive horns. As a person with horns myself, I must admit, going the voice of spin route, it seems. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a
Nevertheless,
ticking clock.
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
We must see what
Causality
happens.
doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Sure.
It's no use arguing
That is
semantics
kind of
over
what
a
happened.
metaphorical chicken
True.
or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Egg? Did someone say egg? Can I get some eggs in the chat? Who needs to kill a princess anyways? Yeah, who needs to kill a princess when you can simp for her?
Unless, of course,
Simp route, let's go.
you do your job and slay her.
Egg? Yeah, you talked about eggs before they hatch. I need some eggs. Thank you. I appreciate it, Curious. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. about the end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing us, princess, seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to save after every fucking
Are you a
thing.
monarchist? Is slaying a princess
A
that much
monarchist?
worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to
Oh my
society.
god. This is some weird. This is a weird. This is a weird line of reasoning, but I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. I wasn't expecting his response to be that. Explore. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Forget I'm not doing this. Can't someone else do this? What end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Well, see, the thing about that is when you say no more birds, yet in chat over here we have so many eggs for more birds to repopulate. So, checkmate, narrator. Egg. Yo, thanks, Razzle. I like this music in this game. Ready? I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay? I get some more reward. Look, maybe look. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and maybe she's as bad as say. Maybe, and she is. Then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've met the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Let's finally continue. Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Simp route.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Sounds like, oh, threaten me with a good time.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So
That's-
sure,
no,
go,
that sounds perfect
talk
to me.
her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Ah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Simping always leads to the good route, in my experience. Have you ever seen anything bad happen to a simp? Not me, especially if you have a simp for a princess. Simp route. Who needs a knife anyways? Let's go unarmed. You got it right. Yeah, how am I gonna have a knife in there? How can I simp if I'm gonna be bringing a knife with me? Exactly.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and...
Okay, already did that. Enter the basement. Simp route.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Isn't this not
If the
something I can
princess
tap
really
in?
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Wait, her voice. Wait, hold on. I feel like her voice is way different from before. What the hell? I don't know if I can simp for this voice. She sounds too innocent. It doesn't sound as Ada as the more threatening princess. Let's save the princess and give her interior design tips. Let's go. Yeah, it's different depending on the choices. Yeah, this is not the princess I wanted to simp for, but yeah, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to the bit.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I disagree. I think the other voice was better.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm here to save you. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you, lie. You think I'm here to slay you? Continue down the stairs. It's checking in on you.
You are?
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's
Checking
come down
in, you
here.
know. See how you're
I
doing.
was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
This is one I'm a little bit concerned for your
You
well-being,
walk
princess.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
How? How indeed?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Quiet, narrator. I'm thinking with my other
Hi.
head.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
How many voices does she... How many voices are there for the princess? I'm gonna look in the credits roll. It's gonna be like princess. Like the princess is gonna have like all these different voices. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Right.
Only making this more difficult.
Oh, it's just like the thumbnail for the game. Well, not my thumbnail.
Thank you. Thank you.
In Steam.
You're making a huge mistake.
Look at how big her eyes are.
No, you're doing the
So
right thing.
innocent.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains
Yeah.
somewhere in the
Then
cabin.
why didn't they just kill her right away? And if there isn't a key, you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can find at least something to break you free. I want to see. Does she have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
That was exactly what I was about to say.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh shit. She's pretty hardcore. Holy shit.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
Oh well,
into
I tried
place.
it. I guess I got a thing about Plan B.
Is someone else here?
Hey! Let me out! Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. I mean, why not try the door? Yeah,
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
of course.
Your shouts and pleas
Let
are
me
met
out!
with
Come on!
silence.
Guys, Neo's being British again. Kitty, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. You think I'm speaking British right now? That's bollocks. That's bollocks, mate.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Listen to yourself, mate. I can listen to myself. Not a lot of people have the ability to do that. I mean, I can monitor my headphones if I want to, and I'm listening. Okay, let me listen to it myself, okay? And I think I'm speaking like an American. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
All right, bruv. well, maybe you're the one who's talking like a British kitty. Maybe you're hearing yourself speak right now. Maybe you're thinking. Maybe you're in your brain. Everything you're imagining is actually quite British. Mate, I ain't talking. I'm talking about in your head. Like, you're hearing me speak, and you're hearing a British accent. So you're saying the thing. You're bloody talking like a bloody Brit right now. I got bloody proof, mate. I'd like to see your bloody proof.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What mess are you talking about?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, I'm afraid they
There's
did.
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh,
If
calm
I could
down.
just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What the bollocks am I looking at right here? Well, she's been down here for a while. I'm sure she's hungry. You might be right there, Natalie. I was not expecting that. I'm not going to lie. I might be a little bit turned on right now. I had no idea.
As she
She
rips
was
her
like this,
flesh from her
she's-
bone, a
she's
sound
basically the
comes from
perfect
behind
woman.
you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Narrator, did you not see her try to bite off her own arm? I dare say that's just... You never see a woman do that kind of shit.
Or we could use it to free her.
Are we going to just kill her?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think she's exactly my type, I'm afraid. Save the princess. I think I'd like to save the princess. I am playing the simp route.
Fine.
Save the
Against
princess.
your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding
So
her
cursed.
to the place.
I mean, this is so bloody cursed. Shit. Holy shit, I was not expecting this to happen. She's the perfect woman, look at her. Yes.
You cut into her flesh.
I can't say shit I'm gay, but she's pretty. She is pretty, isn't she? That's why I'm playing the simp route.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I rather like how nonchalantly she does this. Chippity chop, mate. I like how calm her face looks. She just looks like she has kind of just she casually just takes it off.
Her limb falls to the ground,
What a woman.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
And guess who's back after a quick sketch? Welcome back, Ashes.
No, she didn't.
What? Wait, what did she say? What did you say?
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Ooh, you can post your sketch in the Ashes. We do have an arts and crafts and food channel where people like to post their drawings. Perhaps you'd like to post one there. I'd like to see it very much.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like
Because
she
she's
isn't
a
even
fucking
bothered by what just
angel.
happened.
She's a fucking angel.
Thank you. Now
Look at
let's
her
get out
smile.
of here.
She's perfect. She has one arm. She only needs one arm. Since when do you need a princess with two arms?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Fuck you, narrator.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
What the bloody hell?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
How fucking dare you take over my body?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't just do that with my body. What the fucking bloody hell is this going on right here? Oh, you posted it? Oh, I can't wait to fucking see it. Let's fucking go! 2 minutes. Yes. Neo the Oni 2024. 8 the narrator. Can I do that? Mine is almost done. Ooh, can't wait to see Kitty.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what am I doing? That's a good question. Warn her. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Stop it. Stop. How is Neo to run America if he's British now? I don't know what you're talking about, Natalie. I'm, trying to speak as American as possible right now, and, quite frankly, I'm feeling like, just taking on the role of the narrator, where the narrator was doing all the gaslighting. And I think y'all gaslighting me right now, telling me I sound British or something. No, we were supposed to be simping. We are simping right now. I'm stopping the narrator. The narrator is the one who's trying to kill the slay the princess, and I had to warn the princess. I am a proper simp.
You, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yes, it's a fucking narrator who's fucking taken over my body.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess
shit.
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yes, get away from me, princess!
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
I must resist. I must simp for my princess.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
I'd like to believe that this is not me. This is the narrator who's talking.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Narrator, what are you doing? Trying to kill this princess?
I'm
This
sorry.
innocent,
I'll try to be quick.
beautiful princess. Try to be quick. Try to be quick about what, darling?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
What the fuck, princess? I tried to save you. I understand. From her perspective, it might look like I was the one trying to kill her. So maybe I deserved it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sprays with water. Bad narrator. Bad boy.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
We can tough it
her
out.
sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
That's literally what a hero does.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ouch! You're right. Holy shit, I do feel it all. Holy fuck. Well, narrator, this wouldn't have happened if you tried to stab her, now would it? Exactly, Natalie.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
Damn.
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Bloody
You
hell.
collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Some of us like to prefer to call it light red.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of
Flag
you made
is
your
sent.
choice. It's over.
Oh, fuck yes. Yeah, the only 2025, save America. Yes, I'm definitely going to be running for president in the year 2025. Let's go. Neo the Oni for president. There's been enough humans in office. How about an Oni for once?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, chapter 2, the damsel.
You're on a path.
I think we
in
haven't
the woods,
simped hard enough yet.
and at the
I
end
think
of
we
that
need to simp
path
more.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, how lovely, a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Not going to happen. Not going to happen at all. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Simp again! I need to simp even more this time around. Guys, this is what happens when you simp too hard. Simp again. We are not done simping. Don't worry about that, chat.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
If we're
smitten.
going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Ah, yes, the voice
Our
of the smitten,
beloved.
quite like this. Ah, beloved. Ah, yes.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then
Oh,
you should know
yes.
that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, the four of us? Who are the other two?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
As would I.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Quite right, voice of the smitten, I agree. The narrator sounds like he sounds like the spiffing Brit. The spiffing? Yeah, who's the fourth? That's what I'm wondering here, Natalie. Yeah, us, Hero, Smitten. Who's the fourth? Is he talking about the princess? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already bloody happen. Why should I listen to you? Should I bother anything? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. I would like to proceed to the cabin.
A
The
warning
bugs on the hero's skin.
before you go any further.
Maybe the princess. Yes. She's including the princess in that equation, of course.
She will lie. She will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this on Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
It's all he is a voice. Of course he'd love the sound of his own voice. The silly guy at the bottom. Is that you, Ashes, at the bottom of the image? Okay, I was wondering.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
What will the hero be this time, Ashes? The hero is going to be even more of a simp.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Are you daft, man? Have you not noticed this fucking bloody mirror right here?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything
That's
about the mirror on the
there isn't
wall.
a mirror. There's a table, the blade there's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great
idea.
We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
You're lying.
Why would I lie about
You're
something
fucking
so
lying.
meaningless? What good would it even do?
I don't believe you, narrator. You're an untrustworthy narrator. Have you ever heard of the concept? Take the blade. Approach the mirror. At least you got some interior design advice, right? You're absolutely right there, Natalie. She did get some interior design upgrade right over here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Is this any different than last time?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm looking right at the mirror.
But it was there a second ago.
No, it's there still. Is that not the mirror?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Narrator, we have 3 people see the mirror. Us, the smitten, and hero. It's 3 against 1. Of course. Narrator, I don't quite trust the narrator. Take the blade. Enter the basement. I won't take the blade. I will not. Well, maybe I will take the blade. Just some
You
way
take the
to
blade from the table.
Some way to cut.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The chains.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
Ah, you're quite right.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I forgot what happens if you bring the blade this time around. Ah, there's quite a lot of different little mini choices in there. Little mini choices that change things quite a bit in there, Natalie.
but it's still a stone basement. If the
You're about
princess
to
lives
find
here,
out what
slaying
happens.
her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is her voice getting even more soft?
Her voice. It's
Somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I can
I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Eat the voice. Eat the voice. How are you simping still? I'm going to simp until I can simp no more, kitty.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Sure. Whatever you say, narrator.
You walk down the
quote,
stairs
unquote.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Let's hire
around
the
her
Sprout
wrist,
Mills to
binding
sing
her
the
to
wedding
far
music.
wall.
We need more Sprout Mills.
My love, we're
My
here
love,
to
we
rescue you
from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not,
May
be,
not
able to hear my words, but surely
she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Deutsch accent, please. Deutsch accent. Why should I be doing a Deutsch accent? I'm just going to keep using my own normal American accent that I'm speaking with right now. Ashes. Accents, Deutsch accents. I mean, if anything, I'll do a British accent once I figure out how to do a good one. But for now, I'm going to stick with my good old red-blooded American accent. This is how they speak in Texas. If you never knew.
It's you.
I may or may
dashing
not have
hero.
spent some time in
I was
Texas.
so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Oh, that.
She
said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain.
And
you
killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made
You
us
only
try
us
and
try and kill her.
It was
It was
self-defense.
self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
So the narrator has no memory of what happened. Interesting.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I'm hopping
Especially
between
not without leaving a
worlds.
trail of
Interesting.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Let's go! Time to hop into another world. After a kiss on the cheek from my beloved. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm dreadfully sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess, slay the princess. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for it last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists. And indeed, we won't even have to.
Do you see how dainty her hands are?
We'll be able to slip her right out
with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with.
She said she'd be okay with
any
it.
idea we came up with.
I
Am I
agree
the
with
only one
Hero
who
over
thinks
here.
that's weird?
You're not the only one who thinks that's weird.
She didn't care last time.
This time?
Why should she
Why
care
should we
this
care
time?
this time?
That's our
It's our stoic smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
No, she's
So
not
go
a
ahead
monster.
and slay her.
I will not. What happened after I died? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of
Wonder
the cruel forces seizing our body.
That's
That's
practically telling her to kill us.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What happened after I
You
died?
died, and now we're talking.
Okay, that's not okay. Well, if we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Huh?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I will not listen. No, I don't want to end. I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. The world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I think that's a perfect thing to say if I was max simping right here.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
What's a misanthrope?
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Sorry, narrator. We're doing the simp route.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently. Yes.
Yes. What are y'all talking about? Yo, Kitty and Ashes, are y'all twinning right now? Y'all have so much in common. What the hell? That's kind of cool. Yo, I think we're besties. Bro. People are like finding friends in my Discord server. That's so nice. Small, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It's extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Neo, I finally did it. I stole my brother's food and I ate it right in front of him. Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Natalie! Showing dominance. I'm so proud of you. How could we not? Everyone there is so sweet. True. Everyone in the Discord server is pretty sweet, isn't they? Aren't they? Nice people. I've been lucky every time. Nelly, we're perfect friends. Y'all are both fans. Y'all are both fans of Sebastian from that one game that I can't remember the name of. But that artwork that you drew, Kitty, is part of my outro. If you didn't know that yet.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, it's part of my outro.
That's because
she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him,
always trying to drive her to violence. Thank you. Oh, of course. Thank you for drawing and posting in the Discord. I'm always happy to show off what y'all draw. Okay. Well, I don't want to save right here. Because... No, I'm going to rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch,
villain. My passions contain titanic depths of if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life with a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I am the voice of the smitten. Violence is always the answer. Violence is always the answer, unless you're going simp route and slay the princess. True. I think I should send every 7-hour art I work on. You should do that, Ashes, because I will post it. Well, not post it. I will show it off in my outros.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Well, but it did!
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can stop her by being by her side.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh my god. This is everything I have dreamed of.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
But she's hugging me, narrator, and I can feel her breasts on my chest.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what's next. Oh. What do you want to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt the love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Neo, what did you say? I didn't say anything. That was the voice of the simpin. The voice of the smitten, I mean. That was the voice of the smitten talking. Well, I'm just voicing what he's saying.
You may have had it all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
You thought that was me saying that?
To end the world?
Well, this whole thing is just a misunderstanding. I'm just saying what the voice of the smitten is saying. It's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Kiri, are you saying you don't trust me? After all we've been through? With how much you're simping? Yeah, hold up, rewind. What was that about an embrace? No, I don't, buddy. I was just reading what the text was saying on the screen.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do today? Explore. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something that you want. Do you want to end the world?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, bless
She
her
can't
heart.
just want to make us happy.
Okay, buddy, sure. Yes, sure. You're seeing it my way, Kitty. I appreciate that.
It makes sense to me. That's all I
It's
want
all
for
I want
her.
for
So
her.
of course she'd
Of course
want the same
for
for us.
us. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, and she isn't a good liar.
She's becoming a
Starting
little
to
less
trust me
detailed.
now?
Every time she answers something, she becomes less and less detailed. Wonder what that means. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem,
There's a problem here.
She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like
it's a big deal. You have to want something more than just making me happy. Okay, clearly something is happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? Okay, this is interesting.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Exactly, smitten, yeah?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
That's it. Oh, bloody hell, she got taken. She got taken by Mahito. Again? You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
A mirror?
Why now?
What? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful
thing.
I can't believe she was taken
away from us. The nerve.
It is. Does that mean the
The
world
narrator's gone.
A villain
And then
vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes.
Yes.
I fear that
I
we
feel
won't
that
like
we
what
won't like
we'll
what
see.
we'll see.
What if
What
we
if we
just sit
here and preen for a while? That hurts, right? Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. That's what I look like. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. What is the long quiet? Bit confused. Explore. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. Guys, Ashes and I are getting married. Already? Well, that was quick. Holy shite. God damn. Am I invited to the wedding as well? It's official. Y'all like, are y'all DMing right now? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like earlier, I was talking to Combine, and he was telling me how he made friends with the Devil SM. He also met in my Discord, and it made me happy to hear that he was making friends there. And now I'm happy to hear that you're making friends in my Discord as well. I'm happy. That's part of the reason why I even I wanted to make a Discord server in the first place, and just in case anyone here just like got along very well in my YouTube chat, and just in case any of y'all wanted to chat while I'm not streaming, so I want to provide a place where you could do that, at least talk every once in a while at the very least. Glad y'all are making friends with each other. That makes me happy. Natalie, Neo, and Donald Trump, and I forgot who else. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but Carrie and Ashley are getting married today. Yo, huh. That's a bit of a Neo rap right there. It's lovely. I think so too. Neo, this is a legendary moment. You literally just joined my chat today, Ashes. I feel it feels cool that just like that, I mean, my content does seem to have attracts people of similar have a lot of similarities in terms of interests and stuff. So yeah, I'm glad. I really am glad. Cutting off the British accents for a little bit, just to have a real moment here. You're that thing I met in space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes
I
that
must
can
simp.
never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Nonsense.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Bring me back,
The
my
moment
beloved.
she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
But now she must return to me. Her knight in shining armor.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh, it definitely won't hurt what I'm done with you. You're that thing I met in space. Wait, what are you? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Yeah, very interesting. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. This is the end of what? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you
I
what
have
trapped
only
you?
just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yeah, quite. How queer. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am the voice of the simp. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Yeah. Interesting. What do you think I am? I'm a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans,
What do you mean
reduced
by
to
that?
shallow creeks.
Oceans reduced to shallow creeks. But I think I'm as deep as the ocean. The depth I have for the love of my princess is deeper than any shallow creek. You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
You need to capture the princess in order to do such a thing.
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
I don't quite understand why.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I will. She is my beloved. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, you make a point. This art style is actually addicting to look at. Not gonna lie, Kiri, you might be right. It's like, also this music is really good. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Then I shall simp for you as well. Say no more, princess. We'll be on our way. Unless you want to stay here for eternity and embrace me as I embrace you in our eternal love. But you are always a princess, or are you just making a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I don't speak in circles, I only speak in hearts, my love. What happens now? Attack the entities, destroy my body. What happens now? I can't do such a thing.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Yeah.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
That made me that made me wheeze, Neo. I'm glad it did, Yeti. I'm glad I got to make you laugh. That makes me happy to hear.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
We may be of the same mind, entity, or princess. I very much would love to see all the endings. But after we consummate our love, do I hear wedding bells? Are you able to conjure up some, please? We can make an audience here. You can have your family on that side, my family on the right. You're able to do that, aren't you? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you... Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
I thought you were telling me, accusing me of speaking in circles. Those will find their own way back home. You're telling me that I'm speaking in circles, darling, but you're also speaking in circles. Now the shoe is on the other foot, Cinderella. We figured out how to travel worlds. Someone go tell Tamari. Who's Tamari? Are you talking about the Naruto character and Tamari? I think it's spelled Temari. Help, I was listening to the Reckless Battery Burns earlier. Wait. Listening to Reckless Battery Burns? What is Reckless Battery Burns? I'm not quite sure what that is, Natalie. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
And the voice of the simp is 100% behind that. I sent the song in the Discord one time. Oh! Nice. I'll check it out later. Or maybe I already have listened to it. I'm not... maybe I just forgot. You know how it is. You know how I am with my memory, Natalie. My memory is not the best. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Let it be. Let it be. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready to forget. Make me forget. Wait forever. Wait forever is the ending I've been wanting this whole time. It's just me and the princess. This is the ultimate simping ending. Let's go.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Maybe a recording of your lovely voice as well.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Perhaps.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
That sounds a little bit too confusing for me, darling. Can you speak a little more simply?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
But we're already side by side right now, darling. What are you talking about? Is the game gonna like... Wait, the game just closed? Oh man, games like to do that now, huh? The game just closed on its own. That's what happens if I wait forever. That's crazy. This has like been happening with like every other game now. I think I had like what was it? FNAF? Yeah, it was FNAF when I got the Golden Freddy. Okay, so 2 weddings are happening right now then. Yes. Well, yeah, it was the voice of the simp, the voice of the smitten, the voice of the simpin. Just got married. I think that was the marriage ending. I like how I just like how we like. I think I added I invited Ashes to the Discord, and then she's back. Hold on. Oh, it's not capturing it. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, there it is. It's back. Okay, I started the game again, and this is what it starts off with. This is crazy. I like this kind of shit. I knew I chose the. I see. This is why I wanted to play this game. This is why I wanted to play this game. I love this kind of stuff. You were gone in mere moments, but I have never left your side. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You have returned to me, even though make me forget. But then, if I forget, then I won't be able to simp for her anymore. Quite the predicament. She says she wants to experience everything, all the endings, all the routes, every choice I can make. But if I were to entertain such a thing, then I won't be able to simp for her in every single ending. Otherwise, I'd be getting the same thing. The same choices over and over. This is exactly what she didn't want to happen. If I love this princess, I must do what she asked me to do. But it's almost hard to do. Because I might have to make choices that would cause me to kill her. But I don't want to kill her because I'm a simp. This is simply confusing. What should I do, chat? What should I do? Oh my god. The choices we have to make. It's hurting my head. I must take a drink of some Sprite. Alright then. What did anything you say just said mean? I'm just confused. How do I simp for her? Because she's going to want me to kill her. And she says she wants to experience every ending, Natalie. Which means one of the endings I'd have to kill her, maybe even do worse. Lovers to enemies. But it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt her. But here's a problem, Natalie. This is what she's asking me to do. How am I supposed to respond to that? How can I simp and kill her at the same time? But also, how can I simp and not do everything she asked me to do? This is the predicament I'm in, Natalie. Do you not understand? Simplify. We must simplify. We must simplify this issue. I must become a simp above all simps. I cannot simply just not kill her. I think I must do what she wants. She wants me to do all the endings, including kill her. If that's what my love wants, then it's what my love gets. I must forget the voice of the smitten. I have to rest, knowing that I simped for her as hard as I could in this route, and be content with that. We must kill her in the next one. No more simping.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Of course I would.
You won't.
Lies. Everything goes dark and you die. Back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Okay, what are we doing next? Wow, rude. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason blah blah blah? Did all that, did all that, sweet, thank you. I do get a reward for doing something this. I get a
Yes,
reward.
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Of course we'll remember her. Yeah, right? Liar. She's saying we won't remember. Shh, of course I'll remember. How could I remember? How could I forget? I was the biggest simp of all time during that run. Of course I can. Of course I'm gonna remember it. Okay, thank you. Thanks for telling me what to do. It's sweet. I've always wanted to do Off a Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Silently continued. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the silent route this time. Silent route. Let's do it.
You make your way up the short path to the...
Proceed to the cabin. Let's keep it quiet. Silence is everything.
The interior of the cabin.
Take the blade. Or should I enter the basement? You know what? I'll try not to take the blade this time. Or maybe I will take the blade. I don't know. I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Silent out, no talk, just stab. Exactly.
The door to the base... Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Speedrun dying.
You walk
Is that what you think is
downstairs
gonna happen?
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Ah, the hero finally says something.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ah, back to the good voice. Oh my god, let's go. Nuh-uh. Steel your nerves and step forward, of course.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yes, that's what I didn't do last time. This time I am ready.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay, but can you do me a favor before I kill you, princess? Can you say Ada Ada with that voice of yours?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
This route is fun. This is so silly. You simp, you simp. I just like the voice. She's got a good voice. She's got like a good voice for ASMR, you know?
She's
Stab,
unarmed.
stab, stab.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's do it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
That's what a simp would say. I mean, I guess. I'm a simp for this version of the princess specifically, the one with this voice. And like, I
I'm
don't know
almost
about the cutesy
embarrassed.
voice earlier.
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I ain't gonna talk to you. I'm gonna let you do all the talking. Because I'm just a listen. I'm just like, listen.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Who knows what he would do with the dead body? But a dead body can't speak. A dead body doesn't have a voice. What are you talking about? How would I? That's gross. I'm not into that.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Oh yeah, she's like in denial.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
It's really over this time. Necrophilia, Mookie, no. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Interesting. I'm gonna have to rewrite over some of these.
Yes, exactly.
It's over.
It's over.
Or maybe bro would use Oni magic to bring her back because he's a simp. Nah, she's dead. She's already dead. She's already had one foot on the other side of life. I think I'm good. Even if I were to bring her back. And you know what? They never tell you about whenever you bring back someone from the dead, you know. They never tell you about that they still got some of the stank. They still got some of the stank of being dead. And that stuff never goes away. And I can't unsmell it. Never. That's not what I'm into. Necromancer have like necromancer powers, don't they? Yeah, but she'd be a zombie. I'm not into zombies. Ooh, I look like Tina.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
This is like the happiest I've ever seen the.
Let's just get out of here.
Narrator. It's just like the what? This is like the normal ending.
Door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, so now I get to figure out like what's up with the narrator? Wait, hold on. Wait. This is my prize? This is great. Thank you so much. Wait, this is my prize? This sucks. That's bollocks. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for us saving the world. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I mean, just because you say I'm happy doesn't mean I actually am. But, I mean, you know.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Yeah. You're starting to make some sense here. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying that because I'm not just saying, okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
I was gonna kill myself.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Never been happier. Sounds convincing. Right back. Alright, Kiri.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh shit, the narrator doesn't like it. He is just like, he just wants things to just stay in this cabin the whole time. He wants to kill the prince, he wants to slay the princess, and just stay in the cabin. That's literally all he wants to do. Jeez. What's up with this narrator? I don't know about him. I don't know about this guy. Wonderful place. The interior design is so boring. Exactly. At least, like, do this while the interior looks nicer. Explore. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get us, get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Forever.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get us out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing for at least a little while longer. I'm not risking death. Letting the intrusive thoughts win. Neo's choices. I'm not risking death.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Your weird hunches.
More happy time passes, though
I'm so happy
the
right
word
now.
begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Though, well, to be honest, staying here forever is kind of boring. I mean,
please
but
shake yourself out.
It's kind of boring.
We have to get out of here.
But we're happy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Aren't we happy?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I just forget all concepts. Good ending! You did it! Woo! You saved everyone!
You
Yay!
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. Yeah, we got the good ending. Woo! All right. Well, that's the end of the Slay the Princess. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea.
Don't you dare. You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we died, I need to get the hell out of here. What is happy with no sad? It's just happy. It's just happy existence. I don't even have to think about the concept of sad, Natalie. I just have to think that I'm happy and therefore I am. Sadness? I don't know what that means. All I know is what happiness means, and what happiness means is what I'm feeling right now, which is just pure happiness in existing.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
This ending is
eternity of
terrible.
bliss? You ingrate.
That was the best ending, though. That was a good ending, Ashes.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
How fucking long was I in here again?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
You know what, Ashes? You know what? You might be right. This ending is terrible. I'm not sure about this ending.
You're
I like
on
the
a
ending where you
path
get
in the
touched by
woods,
Mahito's hands.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
That
that
ending
cabin
was okay,
is a
but I think we can get the
princess.
better one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It'll be the end of the world. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I want to see your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
a terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time
It's
either of us have
literally
been
every
here.
round, Ashes.
If you doesn't remember
Kinda,
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
It must be the best one if it's always chosen. Wait, what do you mean? Always chosen? Is this the ending is that the ending that everyone chooses first? So must be more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure this is the whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just...
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she won't be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Voice of the Cold is interesting. That's literally every route, Ashes. Wait, no, the
The
princess
interior of the
Never
cabin
mind.
is cold.
Yeah, don't
A
spoil
soft
anything,
odor of
Natalie.
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
What do you think about this? What do you think about this, this interior decoration? Natalie?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
She's dead. You like the Voice of the Cold? I do like the Voice of the Cold. He's just doing the routine. What if you don't take the knife? That's what I'm thinking about too, actually. I've been wondering about, like, what if I just don't take the knife? What if I, like, somehow find a way to kill her without doing that? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, into the basement, enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
What a
The very
description.
building itself
Settle into
feels
your
dead.
lungs.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
This interior decor is atrocious. Deserves that of demolition. All right, I heard you loud and clear. This is
Nobody's here.
time to end this world.
Naturally.
Time to end this world fast.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Shouldn't be so
I
sure.
guess we'll just have to go down and see.
My Pookie isn't back yet. I'm a bit worried. You call each other Pookie?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, already done. Alright. Time to go out. Mission accomplished.
She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Nani?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Oh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost Princess, let's go! Ghost Princess! Yes! I've always wanted a Ghost Princess. Just kidding. I have no idea what that would be like.
Ghost!
Ghost! Oh no! Ah! Zoink Scoob! There's like a ghost!
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh.
A roast?
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Well, gang, looks like it's time to use Shaggy as bait. Oh, but Fred, no, man! I don't want to be bait again, man! But Shaggy, what if you do it for a Scooby snack? Alright, man. I'll do it if you got the spicy flavored Scooby snacks! Why aren't you a voice actor yet, Neo? Those were good impressions, I think. Thank you, Ashes. I should, I've been thinking about giving it a shot. I should like make a demo reel or something. I got enough people actually. I'll do it for 2 Scooby snacks, man! And one for the dog as well! Okay, that was.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Maybe I will make a demo reel. I don't know. I've gotten a couple of compliments on the voice acting, so I'm starting to get a little more confident. Thank you for that, Ashes.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Yeah, I didn't even grab the knife this time. That's an ugly ghost. In your opinion. Yet the voice of the smitten still disagrees. I think the princess is more beautiful than she ever was before. Now that's right, the voice of the smitten is back, and I will not tolerate this slander against my beloved. As a ghost, I've always wanted a ghost for a wife. Grab her, wait, see how things play out. Why don't we see how things play out?
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
What is going on?
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
See, this is exactly what I was telling you. Sorry for killing you, broski. My bad. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. She's down bad. She's down. She's down bad. She is. She's down bad. She is. And you are too. That means we're a perfect match. Much like, I think you can relate, Ashes. Much like you and Kiri earlier. You both were pretty down bad for each other, you know? I think you could relate. I think you can empathize with that, Ashes. You don't see me judging you? Well, you gotta judge us, huh? What's up with you? What? It's okay for you to have love. It's not okay for old Neo. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about. You killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? I didn't mean that. I'm just joking, Ashes. I'm just joking. I'm not being serious. I'm playing a character here. I'm just playing a character. Oh my god. Because honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have done this route first. I would have just like not said anything. I would have done the silent thing. I would have just done silent, stab, and then I don't know what I'd be doing at this point. This part is all stuff that's like I'm just following what's interesting at this point. Do you know why you came back? Explore, see exactly. Should I tell you this one?
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped
sucked into this story.
Versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost.
She's a ghost.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
Slay a ghost? Are you hearing yourself, narrator?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world.
Yeah, I know,
if that's
right?
even still an option.
We know what happens.
What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Yeah, I'm with the Voice of the Cold with this one. You know what? You're right, Natalie. Voice of the Cold is the best one. He's like real. It's like that's real. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
Go for it anyway. Fall on the ground. I know, right?
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
He's just like Voice of the Cold is just like so done with the narrator shit. I'm enjoying this. I killed you, and what are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Are you not seeing how much of a ghost you are?
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Hold on, I didn't look in the mirror. I did not look in the mirror. Maybe I am a What if I actually am a ghost? I did stab myself. Just like I stabbed her. What if I looked in the mirror and it was actually a ghost? There's going to be a ghost? I was going to look at a ghost. That's, actually good. Hero's making a good point here.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Stop being so logical. Your voice is right there, though. You're dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying
I have a
on the
horrific
floor.
story to tell. Even more horrific than this?
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Yo, the nihilism is strong with this one. Man, I remember when I was a nihilist. I used to... Chad, did you know that? I used to be a nihilist. Oh, welcome back, Cutie. You just in time to hear Ash's very embarrassing, horrific story. Go on. Go on, Ashes. When you were in the 3rd grade, you went to a pool full with other students. Yagaya? Yagaya? Oh, you're talking about the Yagaya Prefecture in Japan? Do you know where you came back? No? Oh. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Do you know why you came back? Neo, you of all people used to be a nihilist. Oh yeah. Oh definitely. Where do you think my character development came from? I had to go through some dark times, I told you. I'm sure you were here. You were here at the beginning of the Amori stream. I've said it before. I've gone through some dark shit. Not like people. There are people who have gone through worse, but and I decided to stick with optimism. Okay, let's go on. Yes, go on. Okay, so I was on the other side, away from the whole class. I'm gonna give you a British accent. Okay, so I was also on the side, away from the whole class, and then something caught my eye. It was a student I did not like. Keep going. I'm listening. What did you do with this student that you didn't like, Ashes? Pray tell. He picked a booger from his nose and put it in the water. That's absolutely disgusting. Why would he do such a thing? And I stayed away from that side the entire time. Yeah. Yes, I agree there, Cutie. Ew. Biohazard. Yes. The water was green too. Gross. So, if you were in a swimming pool with a kid who took out a booger out from his nose and put it right in the water, and the water was green as well, I would have to conclude, Ashes, that the student that you didn't like also relieved himself in the pool. How do I know this? Deductive reasoning, my dear Watson. I think that student may have urinated in the pool. Crazy as it may seem. I know it's something that you've probably never heard of before. People relieving themselves in pools without a toilet. How do you know? See, the thing is, Ashes, this is how I know. Your classmate, right? Your classmate had no problem picking his nose and putting it right in the water. Therefore, hold on. It stands to reason. Hear me out. It stands to reason that why not also put his urine in the water, right? If he's willing to put his booger in the water, why not his urine as well? And here's the most important part. Are you guys with me? Chats, are you with me? The most important part is the color of the water. The color of the water turned green. Now, a pool A pool's water is usually blue. The pool's water is usually blue. And what is the color of urine? Yellow. When you mix yellow with blue, you get green. That's how I know. That's how I know that her classmate pissed his pants in the pool. Deductive reasoning. It's a very useful skill. Trust me on that. Welcome back, Razzle. I don't grow up, I glow up, and when I look at you, I throw up. Well, wise words indeed, Razzle. Wise words indeed. I can't turn out the British voice. It's starting to become a part of me. You came at the right time, Razzle. You came right at the right time. I was using my deductive reasoning. I was turning into Sherlock in order to tell Ashes what happened in her childhood story. Because I don't think she knew. I don't think she knew that the kid whizzed himself in the pool. That's normal. Disrespectful and welcoming. It is pretty normal. Get in the box. No. Get in the box. Nobody. Get out of my skin. I don't even. I feel like that's not a. I feel like there's a reference to something that I just don't know about, Kiri. All right. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
You're speaking in circles again, darling.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
That's the question before I could.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right?
Like because
she's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But even if I kill her, I'm in a world that is like separate from everything. From my perspective, it does seem like I destroy the entire world no matter what. Is there any way I can help you get from home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
Sorry, princess, but I'm not into smashing bones. I told Chat earlier I'm not into that kind of thing.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I mean, we are basically the same, huh?
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Hey, welcome to mine.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh my god. I almost did a spit take right there. I almost spat out my pizza. You joined right at the perfect time, Combine. Welcome to Slay the Princess. Why slay the princess? Just look at her.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Why do I agree so much with the voice of the cold? He's like, yeah, that is the most interesting option from here. Get this shirt off of me. Get this strange shirt off of me. I wish I knew what you were referencing.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This world might be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? This will just be temporary, right? What if I say no? That was great. Do it. What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Oh yes, Kiri is my short one. 4 inches 4. Wait, what? What are you talking? Wait, what do you mean? I just realized I never turned in my homework from yesterday. Damn. Is it too late? Is it too late to turn it in, Natalie?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
You're 4 inches shorter than them? Oh, okay. It's too late now, damn. I can convince the teacher to give you half credit. If you have a cool enough teacher, maybe.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This world might be temporary, right? If you leave once we're out, you'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Oh, maybe I'm into that.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
I think either way I'll regret it, narrator. I've seen what happens if I kill her. No, Kiri, I'm just voicing the character. Just voicing the character. That's like, I can't tell if it's smitten or unit. I was smitten. You can't tell. Sure, buddy. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Okay. No trust in this one. Dang, Kiri. I thought you knew me. Explore. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
I disagree.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
It's turn. I need to think of this. I need to think on this. Hold on. Okay, time to save. I'll just save over this one. You've been having about this princess for like hours, but what are you talking about, hours? This is the game. This is the game, Carrie. What am I supposed to not talk about the princess? I'm not supposed to talk about a princess in the game called Slay the Princess. What are you talking about? What are you talking about here? Did you not see me kill her earlier? Does that sound like something a simp would do? You're talking about it in a simp way, you simp. What? But what are you talking about? I'm about to. I killed her earlier. That's not something a simp would do. Which you were reluctant to do. I don't know. What do you mean I was reluctant? I didn't say a thing. I was silent. I didn't say anything to her. I killed her right away. Without even a second thought. Now. You can rewind it. You can rewind the VOD. It was all recorded. There's proof. I'm not a simp. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Let's do it. The answer is no. Return. I need to think on this. I think this sounds great. Let's let the princess.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Say more.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
A pal?
I mean it.
Just a pal, that's it?
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Wait, no, I changed my mind. I didn't know you were.
Forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Oh my god. Does this feel right or does this feel wrong? I don't know. Yeah, I trust this lady. She seems reliable. She seems pretty reliable.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Can we get a do-over? Yeah, we can. It's called the loading.
I'm afraid
and
it's too
saving
late to
function.
stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I'm thinking about getting up and finishing my drawing or staying in a warm bed. I've already sent this to all my friends. I'm waiting for the headband. Come on, ask all the mighty Femboy Friday, the almighty Femboy Friday shrine.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
This is
But we
interesting.
still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, they get to talk to each other now? Oh, this is interesting. It's a snail mail, but here's a headbat. Femboy the femboy. Okay. Let's go. Femboy the femboy headbat. Let's go.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, obviously.
All
Listen
these
to the
shards
voice
of
of
broken
gold.
glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Yeah, what are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
True, they think, therefore I am.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
A shard of broken glass.
They're not listening to me.
Like the mirror?
Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings
This
and
is
made me die.
This is
I can tell you
wild.
don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh.
That's rude.
Damn. I mean...
You're kind of like me, actually.
Huh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's inside. She's a ghost.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, narrator.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a
Stop, you're
spiteful,
ruining it,
idiotic,
guys. I'm
and
doing a thing.
all-round foolish decision.
Come on, guys. I'm trying to do a thing here. Come on, just play along, would you? Just yes and me for once.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Princess is true. The narrator is really annoying and he keeps gaslighting us.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Let's go.
Legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Huh?
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to,
Wait,
doesn't
he
that mean that
knows?
her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Dude, where's the cold is a real one.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Yeah, is it? I mean, I don't think it is. Voice of the Cult. I mean, it could be. It could be the same world reborn if we keep making the same choices. But that's not how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do something different every single time. So we are going to a different world.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
I love how pissed off the narrator sounds right now. I love being able to piss him off like this.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Hold up, maybe the princess is cooking here.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too
he's
much
just,
for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Maybe the narrator is a bit of a tsundere, huh?
And wine.
Oh! Are you gonna take that
This
narrator?
body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that could make that happen.
Yeah, what do y'all got to say about that? Okay, well, explore. Take the blade. Oh yeah, that's right. The blade is still there, isn't it? Isn't that interesting? Take the blade.
Reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Good question. Slay the princess? It just slayed the princess right here. It's a good thing I saved. It's a good thing I saved. Slay
Isn't
the princess.
that an interesting idea?
Exactly, Cold. Yes, you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking. Yo, me and Voice of the Cold, right here. Wavelength, same wavelength.
I
Sharing a brain
haven't
cell.
even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
It's snowing so nicely outside. Are you talking about it here in the windows? I do see some snow out here, these windows over here.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hell yeah!
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Why? Because it's more interesting that way.
You lift the blade,
Princess.
then plunge it
Let's
deep into your
go.
guts. Pain spreads quickly through your
Everyone's
torso as you
happy.
attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Princess got to possess me. I let her do it, but then I gained control for a minute and stabbed myself, making the narrator happy. Everybody wins. Win.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Oh shit. Everyone's happy? No, I think everyone's dead. If nobody dies, Natalie, it gets kind of boring, doesn't it? It's like in the other ending. At least we get to see what happens. At least something interesting's happening. You should remember to close your windows, Combined.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Hell yeah!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently
Try and
pushes
stop
against
me.
it from the inside.
Try and stop me,
Bits of her
princess! I
sink
dare
through,
you!
White and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Yes! I am Yuji. You are Sukuna.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Nope.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
I mean, been there, done that a few times alright there, Cold. Voice of the Cold. Excuse me. Voice of the Cold. And I could always reload the save.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You feel a dull tear like the strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget that. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I kind of just wanted to see your reaction, to be honest. The words come from both outside of your head, like inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Say nothing. Did you mean to take me with you?
You're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. That's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad.
Wait, which one? The cold one, or are you talking about the narrator? I think cold was pretty cool.
Maybe this means things between us can get better. maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
A third time? Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets and the disintegrating mass in front of you is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
What are you saying question mark for? Come on. But what about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out. Sorry, it stabbed us. Say nothing. Agreed, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, deep breath, princess. Let's go.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet. You are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I put the phone on the bed and suddenly some strange sound started. Guys, I think this might be what we deserve. What strange sounds are you talking about, Kamai? I have no idea. You can't tell? You can't tell if this is what we deserve or not, Natalie? You didn't see a bunch of text saying that we deserve. You didn't hear me saying this is what we deserve. This is what we deserve. This is what we deserve. I will confirm. I will confirm your guess there, Natalie. It is what we deserve. It is. Explore. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did. But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Is this like the true ending or something?
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried to killing you again. Let it go, just like she has.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Oh god, the simp route continues even in death. This is like the unavoidable simp route, isn't it? I let her take over the body. I killed myself, and I'm just stuck with her now. This is like the simpiest route, I think. Simp route? Yeah, there is a simp route. Combined where I can just choose to try to save the princess and instead of trying to slay the princess. And I was like relentlessly just like on her side, even though the narrator kept getting pissed off at me for it. AKA the simp route. Sorry, I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
Yeah, he's kinda cool.
I liked that last
In fact,
one,
he was kinda
though.
cold.
He was nice. I hope he's okay.
That last one? Wait, what was the last one? Is she talking about the hero? I think she's talking about the hero. And the voice of the smitten is like, oh, the princess is so beautiful, and the narrator tries to kill her. I know, yeah, the voice of the smitten. The voice of the smitten was down bad. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns into your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Is that a thing? Is there something that's in between a ghost and not a ghost? What would that be called? A geist? Because you're like a ghost and a guy at the same time? What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? What happened between us? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
That's pretty meta. That's pretty meta for sure. There has to be something for us. There must be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Jesus. Why is she just like acting like this perfect person all of a sudden? This is like Monica, isn't it? Just like Princess is giving me like Monica vibes all of a sudden. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. I think did I say that already? What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
Oh wait, I'm in the princess's body.
This is what happened to me last time.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
I was wondering if I said that already. There has to be. I can just tell you.
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait. You don't have to keep picking the same option. I got an achievement! Yay! To be honest, a character with a bunch of voices in their head and basically control their life more than their own. Losing those voices for another voice is pretty epic. OC idea. True, huh? It is a pretty interesting character when you think about it. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. This isn't like it was with wait. Time passes. Time passes. You are still here.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
So now I'm just basically I just literally put myself in the princess's shoes. So this is like me this is like a way for me to be like empathetic towards the princess. Now I'm actually living her life. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. This isn't what it was like. This isn't what it was like last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw the title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
She's like curious now. Hey, at least she's just like happy that she actually has someone to talk to, instead of just like waiting alone in this room with no voices in her head. and just like waiting for some random dude to just come up and kill her. No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
The first one I got was chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then, after we both died, I got chapter 2, the spectre. You might forget I said anything, and now I'm gonna go with the first.
Well,
The first one is sweet. My bad, accidentally clicked. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. Ha ha, get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about...
What about that ending where you turn into a fucking demon? Are you gonna tell me about that?
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Hmm? Oh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. The Princess and the Dragon? Oh, I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! Wait, I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? Wait, am I a dragon? I kind of thought... I'll be honest, these are all really good. These are all really good. I thought he was a bird. These are all really good answers. I kind of want to save. Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some kind of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Princess, you don't know the difference between a bird and a dragon? The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Maybe the princess doesn't know the difference between a dragon and a bird, Natalie. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above. And then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck inside the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. I'm gonna do that. But you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
That's what I look like? Yeah, yo. Goddamn. Then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Burb. That is clearly Burb. Clearly. What else could it be? You think that was a dragon, princess? What the hell am I? Quick, tell him I'm in here.
You're...
Wait.
you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Quick, tell him I'm in here. Wait. Don't let them know I'm here. What do you want to do? Quick, tell him I'm in here.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
That's the only message I have to give before I go again. Okay. Alright, thanks Ashes. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. See you later. The silent holds. Have a good night. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not here? I'm not there. I hate this silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has it always happened in real time? I arguing myself. Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Who's we?
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Is that so the blue is a hero and yellow is definitely narrator, right? Silence. As the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
So I think we are the decider. Yeah. I'm thinking that might I think that might be the case. That might be the case. You might be right about that, Natalie. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing we can do, is there? It's rude, though. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. Say nothing. It's rude, though.
Yeah, but I guess there isn't much we can do about it.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
It's cold voice. And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out two birds with one stone.
You're the one who looks more like a bird between the two of us, my friend.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Bird? The bird is the word.
Fleshy.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy
yes.
now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
He's not a decider. He can't make that decision.
Am.
He's not a decider. He's gonna be indecisive. Havana Page, welcome to the stream. Are you perhaps a fan of Slay the Princess? You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Spoken like a hero.
Now.
Yeah, kinda. I'm
voted.
I am officially a fan of this too. This game is good. I'm supposed to be playing other games and I'm just kind of hooked right now. Not gonna lie.
It was not a majority decision.
Damn, this is what it looks like on the other side, man. This is so crazy.
But we did.
I just like the swap in like perspectives here. This is like what it's like to be the. This is what it's like to be the princess. Literally, they really do a good job with stuff like this. It's like this is some pretty good. This is like peak storytelling.
He shouldn't count.
Plurality.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
What is the narrator trying to do?
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for a moment as cold eyes regard you. You get to see the burb. Yeah, this is not what I imagined. Definitely not what I imagined at all. But also, Princess seems to think that we are a dragon? And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as
Princess collapses against the wall.
and then we swap back. Yo, what the hell's going on here?
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
Voice of the
You don't
opportunist.
think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
The opportunist? This is a new one, isn't it? Oh. So the decider got replaced by the opportunist. That's fucking classic. That's so cool. It's so fitting too.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Spoken like an
Am I
opportunist.
supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I? Yes,
I mean,
yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet.
I managed to
So
do it
how
myself.
about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
Yo, Natalie. Mona Liam just drew you. Let's go. Check the Discord server.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Wait, no, I can actually control now? Hold on. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
This guy's like, you showed me. Dude, she'll be sad for her. This guy is like, what do you call it? It's like like your court assistant. You know, if you're a king, and you got the court assistant and stuff that's like constantly trying to like take over your position, like scheming behind your back. Like Starscream or something, or like, what's a good one? Jafar. He's kind of like Jafar a little bit. Like as soon as I come back, he's like, oh, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Yes, the decider. Oh man, I didn't want to be the one making all the choices. Not me, the opportunist. I was trying to get you back. You know, the one who actually has power here. How quickly he becomes a sniveling mess. It does seem like that, though, by the way, Havana. It does seem like the princess will be sad for eternity. Unless I get all the endings and get final, true ending. Maybe that's the one ending where she's not gonna be sad for once. Very epic arts. Let's go. You hear that, Monolium? Monolium's not in this stream right now. We gotta see what happens.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, sorry about that. Finished the job. Now I'm gonna save. Neo, I'm finally using my art motivation to draw you. I hate anatomy. I'll send it in disc when it's done. Really, Carrie? You are? Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see it. Aw. Yes, all I had to do was act British. I knew it. It worked. It worked. All I had to do was use my British accent forever, and then Carrie decided to finally draw me. Yes! Just kidding. I really do appreciate that. I can't wait to see. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm obviously going to kill you. I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
Yeah, voice of the cold. I don't understand why the princess doesn't like the voice of the cold. He's like, you know.
I think I'd like to see what happens.
Voice of the cold, he knows what it's all about. He knows what this whole game is about. He's the only one who sees things the right way.
But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Probably not here, though, hero. Slay the princess. Cut her free from her on your own. Give her the blade. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll save over the last one. Yes. Or no, I'll save there. Whatever. I don't know. Shut up, opportunist. We're in her mind. We were in her mind with her. I say we trust her. I agree. Wait. I mean... Okay. Why do I have to give her the knife? She is definitely tricking you. I think... You see, that's the thing. I think we can still win as long as... oh, but then again, the narrator could take over at any point. Nah, I think I'll just cut her free. I'll cut her free.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
you're pulled back across the threshold. Oh! Oh, shit. She'll stab you if you give her the knife. Ah, shit. Oh, that's how it works. Every time we use the knife, our soul transfers. You are pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Yeah, she realizes it. She will stab you if you give her the knife. Would she, though? I feel like she probably would stab me. She'd probably be like, oh, like, I gotta kill you because, like, I don't know if the other voices will control you all of a sudden or something like that. She's probably gonna find a reason to kill me and and whatever. I feel like that's what would happen.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. Opportunist stops stabbing her. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
We're back together again. Let's go, simp ending, let's go! Simp route! Simp route never ends. This simp route never ended. We're just doing the simp route in a different way. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
No, not the simp route. How would you hurt a woman? I am defiantly suing you. Havana? That's not how you spell definitely. Maybe we're fighting each other.
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
Nobody asked you,
I
opportunist.
didn't think being together would feel so... Oh. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Fusion! Ha! Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I also want to know that. Why? Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. I don't care, at least you knew what it was. Touché. Touché, Havana. Oh, look. It's Hans Demon Thing. Is that the name you're giving him? Hans Demon Thing? Hans. Oh, hello. Oh, guten Tag, my friend. I am Hans. Hans Demon Thing. I can't do a good German accent. I'm sorry. I can't do a good German accent. 10 out of 10. Love it. Of course you're scared. Okay. It's going to be okay. You'll just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them.
You're right, Cold. You're always right. We got Pizza Ghost from Memorial. Pizza Ghost. Oh, yes. Classic Pizza Ghost. Hans Demon. He got Pizza Ghost from Memori and Hans Demon Thing from Slay the Princess. Ah, the classic characters. Classic characters. I remember them dearly. Ah, very iconic. I may go trick. I may going trick or treating. Oh, may go trick or treating. I'm going to ding dong ditch everyone. You monster, Havana! Yeah, okay. As long as it's not happening to me, it's fine. You can't ding dong ditch my house. It's impossible. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Have fun! Ding dong ditching, or trick-or-treating, whichever you do. How far in the past do you live? I didn't say anything about that, Natalie. I'm just saying it's impossible to ding dong ditch my house. That's all I'm saying. Because it kind of is. It actually is. I don't think anyone is able to ding dong ditch my house. Just the way that the house is. Not doing it now, but I will next year. Oh, okay. It's 2 a.m. here. It's not even Halloween. Yeah. Same. It's not Halloween here anymore. How did I get here?
How did I get here? I'm Grumblers. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I gotta grumble some more.
Sorry, that was my impression of you Grumblers. I hope I didn't offend you. Welcome to the stream, man. If you're wondering how you got here, I'd like to know that too. So, out of curiosity. Pink furry cat. You might be mistaken there, Havana. I am not pink. I am lightish red. I am light red. I am light-ish red. Now that's less offensive than my actual accent. Okay. Yeah, I'm lightish red. I'm not pink. Pink is a color for girls, and I am clearly not a girl. I'd ask you what you're, not lightish red. What are you talking about? Again, I'm always lightish red. I hope you're not British, Grumblers. Because, if you're British, then I might be using your accent right now. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally. We're going places.
Finally. No, I'm from the Midwest. I don't think I can do a good Midwestern accent, Grumblers. So you might be locked out. I can't really do a good Midwestern accent. I can do like a cowboy accent. That's like maybe the closest I can get to something like that. But cowboy accent is definitely not Midwestern. I know the difference. Wait, I'm going to prank call my mom. You gotta let us know how that goes, Havana. Yeah, your default accent is basically mine. Maybe because I'm actually from the Midwest, don't you know? Don't you know? I'm just kidding. I can't even do that. I can't even do the don't you know thing right. You're from Australia, Havana? Nice. Nice. Finally, we're going places.
Whatever makes you happy.
There was a stream where I played an entire game in an Australian accent because all the characters were Australian, and it was not that good. It was called... What was the game called? It was called Rotten Paradise. That was a good game. If you haven't played Rotten Paradise, maybe check it out. It's a little bit confusing, but it's pretty good. Whatever makes you happy, persevere. I only get recommended streams of 3,000 to 3,000 subscribers. Wow, that's a pretty big range. Are you saying that you never get recommended streams of like 3,001 subscribers or like 10,000 subscribers? Which is pretty crazy. I feel like those people tend to get recommended a lot because it got like, 10,000 subscribers. Lately though, because I've become like a small streamer, I've been also getting recommended like other streamers closer to my size as well. You approach the mirror. gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. You've grown. Wait, so I just get bigger every time I like... Do I just get bigger every single time like I accumulate more like voices? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I never get recommended anything over 5,000? Yo! It's over 5,000! Nah, sorry, I couldn't help myself. Okay, I figured it figured it out. It's spelt eagle. I feel like I misspelled eagle. Now this time you spelt the word spelt wrong? But you spelt it right the first time. Then I'm a little bit confused here, Natalie. How could you make that mistake? You meant not make the mistake the first time and then make the mistake the second time. Maybe you typed too fast, Natalie. What's your WPM? My mum. It's so hard for me to say the word mum without like automatically turning into a British accent. My mum said she'll be. I'm not gonna read that, but goddamn, your mom does not like getting prank called. I don't know what happens on what time it is, and what I'm doing. True, Natalie. That's the same thing happens. Same thing applies to me, I guess. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, what? You are at the cabin. This is way different. Yo. So this is what happens if I just do things quietly. Well, that's why I got recommended. I spent like 10 months trying to find a specific song from the game. This game? Is it? Is this the song that you were trying to find? Really? That's a hell of a coincidence there, Grumblers. You're still playing this? Yeah, I'm playing it. I'm still playing it, Razzle. I'm kind of addicted to it because I really want to know what's happening. I might play this for the rest of the stream, not gonna lie. Unless, I mean, I don't know. Like, because I still gotta play like Iron Lung, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just like, I'm engrossed with the story, Razzle. This is some good shit. This is good shit, man. You're light red, and your background is also light red. Girly. Light red is not a girly color. It's a very manly color. Pink is a girly color. Too bad this is not pink in the back. And too bad I am also not pink. I am light red. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Domain expansion once again. Game pockets of vitality and movement.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Buddy, I color dropped you and you're pink. Your color dropper is wrong. Stop saying light red, Hugh. I'm not saying that. You don't have to say it, but that's what it is. Slow. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Slightish red. I don't know what to tell you. I suppose I'll gaslight myself into thinking you're lightish red. I have the color itself. I have canon lore saying it's lightish red. It's lightish red! When you lighten the color red, you get this. This is the color that you get when you lighten the color red. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces. Oh, wait, that's what I keep... So every time I kill the princess... I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What does it feel like to change like this? Wait, what are y'all saying? Your horns are red, not everything around you, including every... Your horns are red, not everything around you, including everything about you. Yeah, my horns are red. The rest of me is lightish red. There's a difference between red and lightish red. Kiri, when has my lore ever been wrong? So saith Natalie here, keeper of lore. It's not magenta, which is more flamboyant villain color than lightish red or pink. I mean, I didn't say it was magenta, I said it was lightish red. It's a lightish red. Just lightish. Not even necessarily light red, but I'll take that. It's just lightish. Red. It's a hue of red. It's a shade of red. I'm coming out as, I like garlic sticks. So now you're wrong. Your lore is wrong. But you don't mean that, Kiri. That's the problem. You don't mean it. You're just saying that to cancel out the lore, and a sad attempt to cancel out the lore. Oh! How desperate you are to call me pink. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
They make me nauseous, but still, I love them. Not lightish red, it's pink. It's simple, just say pink. It'll prove my existence, that my whole life is a misconception. I think it's more of a shade of rose than outright pink. Yeah, and roses are red, and violets are blue. I am lightish red. I'm not a pinkish hue. You can still be a vampire if you like garlic. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're literally a vampire, Kiri. You can't take that back. How defiant are you to stay lightish red? How defiant am I to stay in reality? It's like, it's like the what we breathe is oxygen. The sky is blue. I am a VTuber. These are all, I am lightish red. These are universal truths. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yo, that is so interesting. That's a very interesting thing you have to say there, princess. Granted, that's literally just lighter reds in most language. Technically, roses are rose and violets are violet. Good point there, Grumblers. You're making some logical sense there. I co-sign that at least. Vampires are originally more just corpses coming back to life and caused some deaths until people drove a stake into the corpse. Garlic was added later on. Wait, is that what Count Vladimir or something was? Is that what Vlad the Impaler was? He was just a corpse that came back to life. Roses are red, roses can be pink. If I say, yes, you are pink, it means you're pink. I mean, you can say that, Havana. It doesn't mean it will be true. You know, that's just how things go. You know, you can always say something's not true, but, you know. Doesn't mean you're right. The garlic is also not always included in more modern vampire stories. But anytime a vampire hunter goes vampire hunting, he always carries like a chain of garlic. I sent evidence in Discord. You think you're the first person to send quote unquote evidence in Discord, kitty? You think you were the first? I remember when Ogbluk tried to do the same exact thing and it did not work out well for him. Depending on the region, at least. Who's Scott Lobb? Oh shit. Welcome, Scott Lobb. You are now verified. Yeah, I saw your introduction. Welcome, man. Well, yeah, it is. My mom just named me after Havana Brown. What are y'all? What were we talking about? What were we talking about again? What does this have to do with your name? Havana? Is it Havana? 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 Is it Havana? Having a good time? Are you having a page? What page are you having? Page 1? Oh, page 2. The 2 one. Ah, you're having page 2. It's a good page. It's a good page. Explore. No, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know
Not
the
funny.
depths of our
See?
being.
See? That's what I'm talking about, Havana.
Havana. Will be the one to kill you.
Havana.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and
Just
find
like how
new
you say,
horizons to
just like how you
discover.
say, I'm pink. That is untrue. Like how you said, I'm not. That was not a funny joke. That is also not true. You're saying things that are just not. They're just not true. Havana. I meant the second one. I don't remember which one was the second one. Is it Havana? Still much left to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you, or perhaps we'll leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. You know, you've killed me a few times. When I go back, it's as if it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
She's basically telling me to do all the endings. I meant the second one. No, it's not. It's not Havana. Trying to pronounce things. trying to figure out how to pronounce things through text. Through nothing but text is a little bit difficult. Are you saying so Havana? Explore. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
I was saying that to begin with.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you saying that I keep mispronouncing your name when I was saying Havana first, and then he told me I was mispronouncing it, so I changed it up, and then he told me I was mispronouncing it again. You're gaslighting me! You're gaslighting me, Havana! I don't like it when you gaslight! It's okay, though. It's okay, I forgive you. I'm just kidding. You're cool. You're cool. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She's just an observer. She takes pleasure in seeing me exercise agency within her world. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Dude, the princess is so fine. What the hell? You know what? I wasn't gonna say it. I was actually thinking. I was about to say, like, yo, chat, is it me or is the princess getting hotter and hotter with each ending? But then the chat would accuse me of being a simp. Yet again. Just because I chose to do the simp route one time. It is just you. Simp!
Do not mourn her.
No!
For you would not mourn
I fell for the
yourself.
trick. Hey, acknowledging one's hotness does not make me a simp. That's what I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. Yo, it's true. See, Natalie agrees with me. I'm not just simping, it's just true. Every single time we get to an ending, she gets hotter. She gets ever so more attractive, if I do say so myself. Now, Havana, it's not Pinky, it's ready. Yo, I haven't even had anything to drink yet, and yet I am feeling so loopy. I am light as shred, Havana. You know, takesies backsies, Natalie. I agreed with the first thing you said. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you...
Oh, fuck. I skipped. My preference is for you to show me what you like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, but for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the trail of perspective and memory. Explore. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I mean, like, I'm definitely not simping here, but I'm definitely not simping here, but how does one not simp for this? Are you hearing what she's saying? No, because you misinterpreted the first thing I said. No, I think I interpreted it right the first time, Natalie. I think you just changed your mind. It's because you wanted to get me. You wanted to get me, Natalie. You almost did, but you didn't get me. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. You can handle it. Ready to go back? Attack the entity destroying your body. I think I'm ready to go back. Just keep going.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. An empathetic heart held in stencil.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Why do all fancy entities speak in riddles? They just talk normally. True. Almost done with drawing. Just color now? Ooh. Sounds cool, kitty. Sounds awesome. What am I gonna do now? Sally, continue, turn around, leave. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Isn't that like, I think that's also what like, also I think that's what like, was it Hero, or was it what I was saying? The Decider. I think that's what the Decider was saying the first time, right? Like, why do you have to speak in riddles? Why can't you just tell me the straightforward answer?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave. Ignore.
No, they won't, because they are eternally like that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
That's
are
what it means
painted
to
in
be
a
eternal.
fine layer of
You
dust.
must speak in
the
riddles.
blade is your
Explore. Take the blade. How about I don't take the blade again? Once again, I won't take the blade. Yeah, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly.
I'm here to save you. Lies. Yeah.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
We're on the same page for once, narrator.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Narrator, I don't think your job is to tell us what to do. I'm pretty sure the job of a narrator is to describe what happens, not decide it. Yeah, the narrator really, really wants to be the decider, doesn't he? It really feels like that sometimes. Nah, that's not the case right now. What, the staircase?
You walk down the stairs
Clearly that
and
was a
lock eyes
staircase.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Waist. Normally it's her arm. I think it's still around her arm right now. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. Examine the chains. See what I can do. Let's talk a bit first. Yeah, just have a little seat right there. Just have a little seat right there. Just have a little seat.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
It's because she has too much hands. That's why they did that. You got a good point there, Vanna.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title?
You just not humming
What if it's
names?
both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So, Princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
The voice in my head tells you you're a liar.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay, I swear the narrator said the chain was on her waist. He did, but it's because he has a misconception. Did he actually say it? I may have... Maybe it just like went through my... Maybe it just went over my head. Maybe I just totally missed it. Okay. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe the narrator is kind of like just... I mean, the narrator also said that like the mirror wasn't on the wall when it clearly was. So maybe the narrator's being yet again unreliable. Explore. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. Yeah, I'll just say that.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Anyways, think I'm gonna sleep, kinda tired. Okay. Good night, Natalie.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
she is a magical monster that
I
grows
agree with
limbs.
the princess.
She's just
That's
using domain
hardly
expansion.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Good. Yeah, I know, right? How? How has she been alive this whole time? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. I'm starting to think it's true, but something that doesn't feel right. I should save here. I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She eats her other arms? Why would she? Oh yeah, she does eat her arms, doesn't she? She just keeps growing arms and then eating them. You're right.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
She was doing that earlier.
I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
The flex. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Which is why I think you're really dangerous. I'm not sure they have their reasons for keeping this information free. I wasn't told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. Deflect.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
Maybe that's the trick.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, that's true. She knows that. I wonder how she knows that. Maybe she remembers from the other endings.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
The ending is not the most. It's not the important. The ending's not important anymore. Pretty much, right?
Do you
I mean,
really think I can
the
even
endings
end the
are
world?
kind of important because.
Why would I even want to?
Because that's how we get every single time we get to. That's how we get to see the entity, at least.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
She's making too much
Don't
sense.
let her turn the tables here. This isn't about
Oh no,
trust.
she's making too much sense.
This is about risk. We stand to lose
Why should I
everything,
listen to the
all
narrator?
for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh shit, he's right. She is a monarch. We don't like that. We like to vote for our leaders here. Just kidding. I won't kill you, but I can't just let you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed here for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, but at least for a little bit, we can get to know each other a little better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Going back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains again. Okay, I guess I'll do the top thing. I don't know. This is the only thing that kind of seems different. Maybe the second one. The last one. I think I already done that, didn't I? I've already kind of like tried to she's just gonna bite. Okay, I'm gonna save right here if it's different. Like, I think she's just gonna bite through her, she's gonna bite her arm or something.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
She starts biting her arm. I'm changing it back.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light.
And going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
That is a different option, okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams.
I've done all this. And then at the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have...
I've already done all this. I'm gonna go load it back. How do I go back? Load. Yeah, I'm gonna load it. I mean, I already did it. I'm not gonna just do the same ending again. I'm gonna go with the top one. Or second one. I'm gonna go with the top one. Let's see what happens.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I wanted to see blood because I knew that was about to happen. I mean, I knew that was about to happen too. That was the problem. I was like the first thing I did, I think. Oh wait, no, that was like maybe that was like the second one I did. I think that was the second ending, actually. I can't remember which ending I did. I've done quite a bit of them.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Poor hero.
One way or another,
This is making me sleepy, but never back
find
down.
a way out of here.
Never
It would make it
never
easier
back
for
down,
both
never,
of us
no
if
matter,
you'd help.
never what. I'm finishing this drawing tonight. You got this, kitty. I believe in you.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, this is different.
You
Haven't
have
seen this
to
side.
make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out here. Examine the chain's locker in the basement. Locker in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
You hear that, Kiri? Even Grumblers agrees with you. I believe you in a person I don't know existed until 30 minutes ago. Yeah!
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh.
You turn your back to the princess
Oh, this is a
and make your way
different tone.
back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains?
Yo.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I mean, there was one of the routes where she actually did just slip her hand through it.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. We're locking her away. I think it's better if we lock her away. I've done all the other endings where I went and killed her, but it didn't work out in my favor. Maybe the death of all of us, but fine. Jesus. Come on, stop being so
Close the basement
British.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Do an Australian accent? I'm not sure what makes a good Australian accent, to be honest. Either way, I'm trying right now. To do an Australian accent. I'm trying to sound a little bit Aussie right now. Crikey, mate. Sorry, Ivana. This is the best I can do. It's hard to do an Australian accent after doing hours of the British accent. It kind of like meshes. It kind of like melts into a British accent sometimes. Right.
I know you're still there.
Oh my god.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Put some shrimp on the Bambi.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
It's kinda like that. A little bit. Maybe be a little bit more accurate. With a little bit of Vegemite in my mouth.
She sounds terrifying.
It's
Like
not
she's
my
less
theory,
like the
at least.
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here,
This is scary,
I'm going
actually.
to pick you
This-
apart piece by won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
This is like the scariest one out of all of them. Holy shit. And I fought her as a demon.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All that does is ease my guilty conscience. I can't keep doing it. My Australian accent is not that great. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Sounds like she is getting stronger. It sounds like it is getting a little bit louder.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
This might be the spookiest route so far.
Where is she?
What's going to happen? Oh my god. This feels like I just closed the door on like a xenomorph, knowing that it's eventually gonna get through.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Yeah, you're welcome. How are you gonna thank me, princess?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
I've done this. It's creepy. This is creepy as fuck.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Goddamn.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
But don't I look like a giant monster dragon thingy? I thought I was supposed to be the scary one here.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity.
Please do something, narrator.
As you feel your organs
narrator does nothing but
shutting
narrate.
One by one.
He's just a talker.
Or maybe,
bro,
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Like what?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Nah, he's the real villain.
You have seconds left.
Nah, I'd win.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
I think we both know that this is not the end, because... Chapter 2.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Nightmare. Damn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hold on just a little bit. I gotta use the restroom, okay? Gonna use the restroom. And also, that looks way creepier. It kinda does. But I'm also gonna grab some drinks. It's about time for me to grab some drinks. Gotta get drunk a little bit. It's the end of my 12-hour stream. It's the end of spooky month. Gotta do it. Gotta do a little drinking. Gotta do a little drinking. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Startled you? Sorry. I turned down the what do you call it? I turned down the sound. the first part, the first sound. So it won't be so loud next time. You alcoholic. You're just like my uncle and granddad. I do one thing that's similar to your uncle and granddad, and all of a sudden I'm just like them. Just the one thing is all it takes. That's the only thing that defines your uncle and granddad. They just drink. They have no other aspect of their personality. Anyone that drinks even one drop of alcohol is just like my grandpa. How dare you? Before my very eyes. What stream am I watching? I did not agree to this. I'm watching a stream where a person drinks the wretched alcohol? Hi, VZ. Hey. Welcome. How have you been? You've never been to one of my streams yet, VZ, huh? Are you a fan of Slay the Princess? I'm gonna drink a little bit more. That's not gonna do much. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Says there's 4 people, but there's only 2 of us chatting. But we have a 5th now. The other 2. Who are you? Reveal yourself. I don't know. It might be somebody. I'm a fan of you. Thanks, BZ. I appreciate that. Right back. I gotta grab a Sprite. Just kidding. I forgot to put a Sprite back in the fridge. So now I'm mixing vodka with Coke. I like how all of a sudden you show up now, VZ, while I'm about to drink. This is gonna be the first stream that you watch of me. You're gonna see me drunk. This is gonna be your first impression of me all of a sudden? Dang. Perfect timing. Havana does not approve. Yeah, people are probably scared to talk or just a guest, maybe bot. There are some people, Havana, who sometimes just kind of like fall asleep to my streams sometime. The first minute I join you, you already have alcohol. Interesting. This is the first drop of alcohol I've had all stream. I think I said it in the beginning of the stream. I was going to have a drink or 2 at the end of it. I didn't know I'd be playing this game still. Or at all even. But I'm glad I am. This game is great. Have you played wait. I'm a fan of you. Oh, okay. I think I did ask you if you're a fan of this game. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. This game is great, though. I'm enjoying it. This is like some twisted shit. If you like some twisted visual novel stuff, that's what this is. I'm tweaking. This stupid damn app won't let me finish this stupid art. Oh shit. You got this, Kiri. You got this. I believe in you. Lucky I drank 3 Sprites a day, and when I had COVID, and now I get nauseous whenever I drink Sprite. Well, see, the thing about that, Kiri, is that this is no ordinary Sprite. This is, it's called Sprite Chill. Sprite Chill. It is like a variant of Sprite. It's cherry lime. It's a cherry lime flavored Sprite. Maybe it'll be different for you. Hello, alcoholic, pink, furry, demon, kitsune thingy. I'm not a kitsune, I'm a nekomata. And the nekomata part is just a costume, by the way. Thank you very much. I am actually just an oni. You know, you can see it on my name. My name says Neo the Oni. It doesn't say Neo the Nekomata. The Nekomata is just a costume. I say it every time. Sounds fun. I'll make sure to check it out. Yeah. Oh, you gotta see at least like how one of these is playing out. I don't know if it's a little bit of a spoilery, but like this game has like multiple endings, so it's not like just seeing how one of them plays out will ruin like the whole story or anything. So I think I like beat like the majority of the game so far. I think. Right? If not, I'm at least halfway. I'm gonna prank call my mother again. Have fun with that. Okay. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, it's a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explore. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What the fuck am I doing here? She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I remember this game. I've seen it on my feed before. It's apparently a masterpiece. Yeah, I feel like it is. I feel like the reviews say like overwhelmingly positive. I like Fauna played this game last Halloween even, which is part of the reason why I'm even really playing it. I don't think she did all the endings though. Maybe off stream. Yeah, beware the flip flop. I know. The flip flop? What flip flop? Beware wearing flip flops like sandals. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a sapling.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I'm loud and proud as a sapling.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
The flip-flop your mother throws at you? Hey, who told you about that? You don't need to know about the flip-flop that my mother threw at me. I mean, who hasn't had a mother that threw a flip-flop at them, in their childhood? I think everybody can relate to that. It's not just me. It's not. Shit. Oh, the paranoid. Oh, this is.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me.
I love finding out the new voices
right now, because, like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
You said no, not me, buddy? Damn, I'm jealous, Kiri. Time to call her. My mother puts me through long lectures. Okay, never mind. That sounds worse. Wait, no. Then again, I think I get both. The flip-flop and the lectures. Well, not anymore. I mean, obviously not. I'm too old for that shit. But when I was a kid... maybe if I drink more, I'll tell you. Well, let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this did all of this already happen? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Oh, I already did all this. I proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Damn. It's all good, Kitty. All the struggles I faced in life made me the man I am today, and I'm happy with who I am.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yes, you say this every time, man.
Lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, she kind of changes.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yes. Listen to the voice of the paranoid. You saw what we just did, what we just witnessed.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh shit!
The smooth wood of
the door's already open.
Featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
Okay, this is different.
Knocked on its side in the corner of the room. This is different from the other endings. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh shit!
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah. Wait, it's not even a door? It's not, like, I thought it was open. I guess it's not even there.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Just because you say it, narrator, doesn't mean it's true.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Explore. You don't know anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. This whole cabin
Very
is different.
Narrator's
tweaking.
I'm not the only
By the way,
one who
VZ,
sees her
I do have a
in the
Discord server
right.
if you're interested in joining. You don't have to, though, of course.
She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
And I don't know, maybe, I mean, the narrator is kind of tweaking a little bit, but I think that's more the paranoid, the voice of the paranoid. It's a little bit of a different entity than the narrator. They have the same voice. But, yeah, I find it. Oh, it's right, I got it pinned at the top of the chat. It's the link at the top. Or you could look at my channel page. Same for you, Havana, if you're interested in joining. I mean, I think you were here when I posted a link, but again, you don't have to. No pressure. It's all chill. Just letting you know. Of this past life nonsense. Okay.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, she said if I call her again, she is going to throw something very hard at me until I bleed. Anyways, I called her Well, maybe that's why you're getting the flip-flop, Havana. I got the flip-flop for no goddamn reason. And you're out here calling your mom the C word. I don't think I ever done that. Explore. You don't know anything about the mirror on the wall. Is this gonna be different, or is this gonna be the same thing?
I was so stuck on the eyes.
There's a voice. Oh, she's a silhouette right there. I can see her shadow. It's right there in the window. Whoa, shit. That's what? Oh, look at. Wait. There's more shadows. What the fuck is going on? I think the voice of the paranoid. Yeah, you're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it. Now maybe I'm just noticing it now because the paranoid guy talked about it.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Stop gaslighting me, narrator. You do it every fucking time.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it.
It's right there, narrator. It's right there.
And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I think you might be right there, voice of the paranoid. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? Okay, I do want to see that. I want to see what he says to that.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Press the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I do.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yo, paranoid is cooking right now. Alright, take the blade. Should I take the blade? I'll save. I didn't take the blade last time. Okay. What happens if I just enter the basement without the blade?
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
She is so goddamn fine, though. Did you see her in the last ending, Ivana?
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of
what
isolated
the hell is going
steps
on? This is
suspended in darkness.
This is like the most different one of all the endings I've seen. Damn, is this like my mind just playing tricks on me or something?
More eyes.
This is like the perfect
never
one.
mentioned the eyes.
This is like the perfect route to go while I'm drunk. I'm not even drunk yet though. I've only had a couple sips. But if I was drunk, I see eyeballs blinking. Oh, you're right. I see them too. More eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I think there's more than just a princess down here. Narrator?
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I don't hear it at all.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, sorry, I moved the mouse a bit. We're going to have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Oh, Hero remembers. Oh shit, that's right, Hero does remember. Like when it's like, okay. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. Wait. What the hell? What happens if I step into the void? I kind of want to know what happens.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I had no idea. That's why I did it. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
You got a good point right there.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you
it's
emerge, you
What
find
is
yourself
going
between
on?
two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones
This is
visible against
this is
the
like a
inky
Mori
black of
shit
the
right
basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh wait, sorry, I may have missed what you said right there, VZ. Where can I find it? Are you talking about the game? If you're asking about where you can find the game Slated Princess, you could probably find it on Steam. That's where I got it. It's on sale right now. That's why I'm playing. I've been waiting for this game to go on sale for a while now. Pretty much all month.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I am, Hero. I am definitely commenting on it.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
You denied the existence of the mirror that was clearly there.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to die down
Hero's like probably the only one actually making
want
sense
to
here.
die again.
I like the peaceful song in the background, but it's actually really creepy. I think. Oh wait, no. What were you saying? No, you're saying about that about the Discord. I've been streaming for like almost 11 hours. My brain is not fully here.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
This song
Just
is
pick
peaceful.
a direction and start moving.
I don't know what you mean by creepy, Havana, but I hear nothing but peaceful and chill. This is just like listening to some lo-fi, beats to study and relax to.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh God, I have to actually make actual decisions. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back to where you came. How about I go left?
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Ah, yeah, but you tried to jump scare me, didn't you? But you didn't have the loud screeching violins blaring in my ear. You're gonna need to do a little bit more than that to jump scare old Neo.
As the princess approaches, your
that was a close
legs
one.
suddenly go numb.
If she is still fine, I would actually accept my death. Havana, how dare you call me the simp?
Your arms quickly follow.
I think you're just projecting, Havana.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has
A little
to
bit.
be
A little
way out
bit. I
of
kind of
this.
want to see what happens.
Think.
A little bit low key.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Jesus.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
What the fuck is going on?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing?
What the hell?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Yo.
Nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
Okay, not gonna lie, she is kind of looking.
Ridiculous.
She is kind of looking kind of cute in this right now. I'm not gonna lie, she is looking kind of cute right now. Like this, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the big, the cute smile that she's got going on. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe I just had a couple drinks. I don't know.
Liver. Nerves.
Yeah, you brought me back. You brought me back, princess. Not gonna lie. Not simping though. I am not accepting my death for her to kill me. I'm not accepting my death either. But I gotta acknowledge she's looking kind of cute right now. She's got the Harley Quinn vibe going.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, we don't have.
That
a
isn't
weapon.
my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I probably should think of something different other than stabbing her.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Liver.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Liver.
You sadistic bitch.
The princess leans forward,
Oh.
bringing her mask.
Damn, that scared me, but she's still actually looking cute though.
Liver.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
That didn't scare me at all. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. I mean, that's okay. We don't have to be in agreement on all things, Havana.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
Yo, eye contact though.
nerves,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart,
I don't know. I don't know if it's fear I'm feeling right now.
She pulls away. Nerves, heart, lungs,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
lungs,
I've already done that.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
What do you mean? I think I didn't pick that up. I don't know what you're talking about, Havana. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're referring to right there.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Look, she looks so cute right now. She's like, aw. Yeah, I thought you died before.
I don't think I can lose without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Bleh, ew, simp again. If you think it's bleh, ew, why are you telling me to do it again? I'm just acknowledging. What's wrong with acknowledging? If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Oh shit. I was sent here to stop you from destroying this world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Oh, so she's like kind of getting off on like making people scared.
The world needs fear, doesn't it?
That's probably the most animated I've seen, the most animation I've seen all game.
Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you let them. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Yo, if there were more people in chat, Havana, more people would also agree with me that she is looking cute right now.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
There's a lot. There are a lot. I'll just die.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
No, she's keeping track of all the routes.
Going to win.
But you don't always win, though. It's not true. Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you won't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push
That does
you,
kind of happen.
and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut.
Wait, what?
What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing, when instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
She is kind of making a little bit of sense. I'd hate to admit it. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? Ooh, someone... What's going on in Discord? Yo! Let's go, kitty! I don't know if you're here right now still in YouTube watching the stream, but yo, I see your drawing. Looks fucking good.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Thank you, kitty.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I don't know if you're actually in YouTube, so I'll just like message in Discord.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart.
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
Liver, nerves.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another moment.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn this off? Turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
How about I just kill you instead?
Oh, that's adorable.
Good night, Gary.
You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Does that mean you can die?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time, and so are you. But we're both still here, and you can't make me go away.
And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
So we're stuck down here together, until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Damn, paranoid is
until your
working
heart
overtime
finally
here.
gives out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new, and before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
How do you know about that?
And a lot can happen before that. I'm sure I can get creative.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. I kind of want to see what happens if I stay. I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
All this time I was looking at the round in Hoi 4, where the Them boys fought with
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Hoishi.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Them boys lost.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm not sure what Hoi 4 is. I'm not sure what Hoi Sheiks is.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
So I'm not really sure if I understand what you meant there combined.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Did you explain
nerves,
it?
heart, lungs. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath
Put the mask
before
back
it
on.
envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
God damn.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
I don't know.
A lonely soul in a room by itself.
What the fuck is going on?
Weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
What the fuck? Hoi 4 is World War II strategy. Hoi Sheiks is fans of this game. Oh. Sometimes look around. Oh yeah. You're talking about like is it like the World of Tanks thing? Is it kind of like the World of Tanks thing? I think you mentioned that earlier.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
Jesus, her smile.
Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh my god, this is some nightmare shit. Why is this the one I have to watch? Why do I have to watch it so late? Oh my god, it's so late right now. Why is this the one I'm watching like not last, but like after all the other ones? This is like the most horrifying one.
Let me out.
Worms? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna send a video. It's in Russian. It might be a problem. I mean, is there not an English version?
Diagnosis.
Or is it like a
forgets
Russian event?
everything
Or
it
like,
is.
or an event that's in Russian?
Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on here.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
There are subtitles. Okay, I'll check it out later, combined.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond. But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you.
Have dinner, BRB. Alright, Havana. Have a good dinner. But I'm gonna be like probably going in about an hour. So more like 50 minutes, more like. So you might catch the tail end of the stream. But it's almost been 12 hours for me.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Have a good dinner. Did I say it already? Sorry, my brain broken. Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter... A moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit! What the hell was that?
Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all
Voice of
so
the broken.
fuzzy.
What?
It hurts when I try to remember.
Yo, there's more?
You should know about the princess. At least, not
This is the
until
trippiest. This is the trippiest
You've
route.
already
Not gonna
been
lie.
here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Voice of the opportunist
It's
is
really
back.
the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
The stubborn? Yo, the gang's all here? Everybody?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many
They're cold.
times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Yo, everybody's here. Oh, is this the ending?
We can't be unfeeling.
The
Not
hunted?
when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already
I don't think
tried
I've met the
everything.
contrarian.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates
Skeptic
us?
is a new one too.
Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something
so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to
The
be
cheated?
so many of us.
The voice of the cheated.
This is bad. You
There's
need to
so
get a
many.
grip.
There's so many.
What did you
There's
let
like 3 or
happen?
4
How
of them
many
that I have
times
not
have
met
you
yet.
been here?
Yo, is this the true ending? Yo, am I about to beat the game? That's crazy. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing
that's
that's
right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It's so fucking interesting.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Sounds starting to sound a little bit like a Zimp there, opportunist.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Yo. This is like goals as a voice actor, dude. Like, this guy's doing like so many like different these are clearly all his voice, but they're pretty distinct from each other. This is like goals, bro. I wish I could do this many like voices. I mean, maybe I can. But like some of them sound fucked up whenever I try to do so many voices all at once. But that doesn't make any sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here all those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel, beautiful goddess sits
atop of it.
Right where she's
always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep
Wait, that was
them
the hero saying that?
out, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it wouldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that
Welcome
too
back,
hard.
Ivana.
All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Voice.
Are you your memories?
Voice of
Are
the
you
Broken
the
sounds
one
like a good
seeking
like
the
band
present
name, a
moment?
name for a band. I'm very bored. I'm sorry, Havana. I'm sorry. I'm just really interested in what's going on right now, though. I was thinking about switching it up to Iron Lung, like about about like 20 minutes ago, but I was like, I kind of want to keep going. I just want to see what's gonna happen. I might not even finish this game in this stream.
Ugh, here you go.
Kind of want to leave. You can leave if you want.
He never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness.
Have a good day.
Who am
or
I?
night, wherever you are.
What am I? What is
Take care, Havana.
Who even
Peace.
cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
Afternoon. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. You're fun to talk to. Even if you don't say lightish red and you keep calling me pink.
They all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Okay, this is like the one time I kind of don't agree with Voice of the Cold.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Am I finally gonna find out what's up with all the voices? Like, are they all just like split personality type shit? Is like some split personality? Okay, like gonna realize I have like split personality disorder. I mean, like I am kind of like a creature. I'm not really human or anything like that, I guess. So it would make sense I'd have like multiple souls in my body or something. I don't know the logic behind this world. I'm still learning. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them? I watched a stream in some old videos from 2006 and 8. What videos are you talking about? Are they like in English, or if it's in English, I might be familiar with them combined.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized, and yet you aren't. We break apart.
Oh.
You stay the same.
Yeah, are we finally gonna talk about what the fuck is up with the narrator?
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
See, this is what I'm trying. This is what I've been wanting to get to. I'm finally about to get some answers to the fucking questions that's been swimming around in my mind. I feel so disjointed. Why don't I know if I can pull this off? If I don't know, I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Yeah.
He's worse than her.
I guess. I don't know, opportunist. I think you're just trying to suck up to whoever seems like he has the most power. That seems to be what the opportunist is all about. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing will do. Stay where you are. Wait, why is that the answer? I'm gonna save. This is a good time to save, I think. Proceed.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
You're tweaking, narrator.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Every time we ask him about the mirror, he just completely ignores the fact that there's a fucking mirror. You know, Hero is on point right now.
He always says he never sees it.
Yeah.
Always
Call
lies.
him out. Tell him about this fucking bullshit that he's been putting us through.
And he always makes it gone.
That's what I'm saying, yes.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
He does. Is he doing it again?
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And yet again, I agree with the voice of the cold. What's wrong with giving them space? What if I do? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
True, I guess.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
I was talking about you too, narrator. I wasn't just talking about the others. I was talking about you as well. You're included in all that. Okay. I feel like we're in the final stretch here.
Or you could just give up.
Hero. This does not sound very hero-like at all. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I've already seen it. Is there gonna be something different?
Smash it to pieces.
That was Smitten saying that?
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
What is... I feel like I need to do some of the other endings. Maybe I'll stream the other routes, because I feel like I want to know a little bit more about the Voice of the Broken. I want to know a little bit more of the Contrarian. I want to know a little bit more about what was the other one? The Contrarian, the Broken. What was the Skeptic? That was the other one I didn't see. I kind of want to see how their routes play out.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. What is this, Delta Rune?
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Narrator? My good narrator, there is nothing around here. You're acting like... You're like burying your head in the fucking sand. You're like not even wanting to acknowledge what the fuck is going on here, bro.
That's a new one.
You're driving me insane,
You think
man.
it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Mm-hmm.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
The knife.
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is
A
much
broken
the same as
is
the
like...
exterior of the
Oh,
cabin.
I see, okay.
A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
I think you're just kind of winging it at this point, narrator. I was about to say the Broken kind of feels like the Stockholm Syndrome guy.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this
So
right.
Mochi and Turtles, have you... are you familiar with this game? If you are, you got Big Sad Route? Is this Big Sad Route? Is that what this is? This was the last one I did was like a free like what happened before this was I left her locked in the basement, and then she freaked out. Okay, and then the next time after that, chapter 2, I went back inside. The door was already open, and it was like a bleak void that I walked into after all that. I wonder if that's the route you're talking about. There's like a void with all these fences. She turned into a ghost with a mask. Maybe, if you remember that. I don't know.
Take it.
Yeah, very familiar with this game. Happy to be here, y'all. I'm happy to have you here, Mochi. Welcome to the stream. I've done a lot of the routes. Like this is the first I'm seeing like all these other voices. Like some of these, there's like I've seen the voice of the cold. I haven't seen the voice of the skeptic. That's a new one to me. I haven't seen the voice of the contrarian, and I haven't seen the voice of skeptic, contrarian, and I forgot the other one. But yeah, how's your day going? Mochi and Turtles? Did you have a good Halloween? If you celebrate Halloween? There's just 5 of us here. I mean, there's like 5, but I think it's like 5 or 4, I think. But like, I think it's just like I think Havana left, and I think mine's the only one who's like chatting right now. Others are probably just lurking, or maybe they fell asleep watching. Who knows? But I'm getting close to the end of my 12-hour stream. Take the blade. You don't have to take the blade. It's all the way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? I will save. Take the blade. My Halloween's pretty casual.
Take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Okay, I was not expecting that. I was expecting something like this, but not that. My Halloween was pretty casual, perfect for me. That sounds perfect for me too, Mochi. I don't really like to do like crazy Halloweens. I like to do like small, like little get-togethers with my friends. Maybe watch a scary movie or a marathon of shitty, very fun, like funny but like bad scary movies, you know, or just scary movies in general. But everyone's too busy these days, you know. Everyone's too busy having families in my circle of friends for like stuff like Halloween. So I decided to do a 12-hour stream this year. I think it worked out pretty good. I got to play a lot of games. Got to react to a lot of videos. You could check out the VOD later if you're interested. You don't have to, but I did quite a bit. I played Bad Parenting earlier. It's a pretty good game.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you.
What is going
it
on
fills
now?
You
This
with dread.
is also new. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Iron Lung. Like I was about to end this like about like maybe like 40 minutes ago, and like playing some Iron Lung. But I'm just so interested in what's going on with the story here that I just can't stop. I'm addicted right now. I'm hooked. I'm fucking hooked. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see nothing staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
It's her.
It is. Is that her? It's gotta be her. What else could it be?
She never stops watching us.
You're just sounding paranoid. Okay, it is her. It is her. Okay, you know, paranoid was right this time.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
This whole month I've been Mochi and Turtles. This whole month I've been playing like nothing but like Halloween spooky themed games. This is gonna probably be the last one because tomorrow, or like, I guess right now it's like later today, I'm gonna be playing some Sonic X Shadow Generations. Can't wait for that. Because I forbade myself from playing anything that wasn't horror or horror themed. This whole month. It was a challenge, and I actually fulfilled that challenge. I'm proud of myself.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
What are you talking about?
Closer.
What were you joking about?
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Wait, did you actually melt me?
And closer.
Are we finally seeing the princess's true form? Nice. Yeah, thanks. I'm not one to horror games are not really my thing. I feel like I've exposed myself quite a bit to horror games, and like I'm starting to get a good feel for them finally. Like up until this year, the only horror game I really played was like Dead Space, and I guess if you count Resident Evil 4. I don't know if I count that as horror. Alien Isolation is by far, though, the scariest game I ever met. Scariest game I ever played. It's so scary that it stressed me out to the point where I was getting salty at the game. Apparently, that's how I respond to stress and fear. I get really salty. It does not make me look good, unfortunately.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
What would you say is the scariest game you ever played, Mochi and Turtles?
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
No, give him back my will.
And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Put your mask back together and maybe we'll talk.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
What was that? What was that about spreading fear? I was like kind of with you up until the point where you talked about spreading fear. Damn. Finding it harder and harder to simp for this. For the princess. I'm not very good with horror games, so I get scared easily. Oh, yeah, definitely don't play Alien Isolation then.
A witness.
But I've been playing a lot of psychological horrors too, that aren't quite as scary. More depressing than scary. Like Omori, I think that was like the biggest game I played this month. Fucking love Omori. Great game. Have you played that one?
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I'm gonna be playing more of that, by the way. I only did like 2 endings. I hear Omori. Of course, you come back after you hear Omori combine. Yo, combine, don't worry. You got more Omori streams coming up soon. So I gotta do all the endings. I need to do all of them. Every single Omori ending. I must do them all. Because that is how I play games. I'm not a completionist, not 100%. I come pretty close to a completionist. I don't really play video games, can't buy them, I have no money. Shit. Damn. Well, luckily, there are quite a few good free games on itch.io, which I'm sure is where you, if you don't tend to buy games, that's probably where you got, it's probably where you got, Bad Parenting. Yeah, like, I was playing some other games, like, what do you call it? Some other horror games, like, Married in Red, Cold Front, Rotten Paradise. Those are free games. Also, really good games, good stories. You said your PFP checks out, Combine. You're a big fan of Omori. You've made that pretty clear, and your PFP kind of corroborates that. I could even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Okay, I no longer want to simp for you.
Now don't pose. Don't
talking
try
about
to
cages.
resist.
That's some
I've
nonsense,
already molded you
bitch.
to what I mean, and you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
You know I could just press the X button on the corner of the window, don't you, princess?
Do something.
I still got that power.
Anything that isn't taking her hand.
Take her hand, just set her free. That's literally the only option I get, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You're just an object, a tool. You once was something else a long time ago, but that was something you, or is just a... But was that something you, or is that just a dull and jaded memory? Is there no other ending here? Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Yeah, get fucked, narrator. I'm giving the middle finger to the narrator right now. You can't see it because I'm just a VTuber, and I have not made a model that can give a middle finger yet. That's something I want to do. If I commission one, I definitely need to do a middle finger emoji or emotes for my future commissioned VTuber model, if I ever make one. When I make one. By the way, Emoji and Turtles, you couldn't tell, I might be a little bit tipsy right now. I've had a few drinks because it's the end of the 12-hour stream. She don't look okay. No, I don't think she looks okay either. I think I might not be feeling like simping for her as much as I was earlier. I was doing a little bit of simping, just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
You got drunk? I'm not drunk, I'm tipsy. I'll be drunk after maybe one more if I pour another one of these.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
If you want to see what I look like when I'm drunk, check out my my Five Nights at Freddy's stream that I did like maybe a couple days ago. That was literally titled the Drunk Five Nights at Freddy's. At the end of that, I got pretty shit-faced. That's what I look like when I'm drunk. Right now, this is just me tired and a little tipsy. Not drunk. Pretty close though. Being tired kind of adds to that. I didn't really notice. I just thought you were just tired.
I'd be so
And I am tired. I am tired. You are not wrong about that. I'm also tired, princess. The princess, exhausted, slumps. I thought it said simps for a second there. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, here we go. One of the ending moments. But is this the ending? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Mary returns.
She's gone.
Voice of the broken.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
Said the voice of the skeptic.
That mirror's back.
Said the voice of the hero.
What does that mean for us?
Said the voice of the contrarian.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Said the voice of the cheated.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Said the voice of the hunted.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Said the voice of the paranoid.
Finally, we can smash it.
Said the voice of the stubborn.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
I will never stop with the smashing. I don't want to. I was about to say something, but I don't want to continue what I was about to say. Said the voice of the cold.
What do we say, boys? One
last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Said the voice of the smitten.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Said the voice of the hero. I didn't really notice. Thought you were just. I think I just said that earlier. I don't like it when someone is drunk. Well, we got different kind of drunks out there combined. Lucky for me, I am what they call a happy / jolly drunk. But I'll also will say that I don't really drink that often. My YouTube channel might, being like the last week, it might be hard to tell that because I was drinking on the last tier list stream. I was drinking in Five Nights at Freddy's stream, and I'm drinking right now. But I think these were like probably those are like 3 out of 4 times I've ever drunk on stream out of like 3 months of drinking. Out of 3 months of streaming. I don't really drink that often, I'll be honest. I call it Big Sad because unlike other paths, this path is where all the voices accept the mirror's presence. Oh, now I want to know what's going on here. Thanks, Mochi Turtles. Now I'm very interested. Yeah, I'm not really much of a drunk though. This is like I think I'm just lucky that I become a happy drunk, and I think it works really well for stream. So I kind of tried to make it like I did it for the Five Nights at Freddy's stream because it's like a 200. That was like a celebratory 200 sub stream. That was a celebration stream. I did it for the tier list stream because I was kind of tired of like all the shit that went wrong last week. And I'm doing it for today because it's the end of Spooky Month. It's pretty much just kind of happens to be like all these things kind of coincidentally coincided together in 1 week, basically. Trust me when I say I don't really drink that often. I think usually I maybe like drink like maybe 5 times a year, like really. And I don't even really get all that drunk. I spent a lot of effort trying to get my friends to stop drinking and smoking. I understand how you feel, Combined. I mean, like, you got some people who like do that and they take it too seriously, and or not too seriously. It's like people get drunk and like you get too addicted to it. And they don't do it. It's not just for like socially. Because I really am just like a social drinker. I really do mean that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I will admit, I do partake in the 420 quite often. Which is why I don't drink that often. I am trying to like slow that down a bit though. At least switch to edibles. For the sake of my voice. I want to preserve my voice because everyone keeps complimenting on me. I don't want to say it like that. I keep hearing compliments on my voice acting, and it's making me want to try becoming a voice actor. And maybe I should stop vaping and / smoking weed in order to keep my voice nice. You know, I don't want to ruin my voice. So it's making me want to like stop. So I want to switch over to, if anything, maybe switch to edibles or just quit weed altogether. I don't know. I don't smoke or get high or anything on stream usually either. There's only one time I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do that because that's my rule. That's my one rule I keep for myself. The only one time I'll do it is if I ever get to 420 subs. 420 subs? There's going to be a 420 stream, baby. 420 subs, that's the 420 stream. And that's the only time I'll ever get high on stream. Except, actually, there's one other time I'll ever get high on stream after 420 subs. So if I get to 420,000 subs, that's the other time I do it. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but it's nice to have dreams. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
Yeah, that's what you mean when you said they all accepted, huh, Mochi?
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Even the voice of the smitten.
The game was always going to end.
Ha! He's acknowledging that this is all part of a game.
I'll be free of all of you.
That's pretty cold of you to say.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm skeptical you actually mean those words.
I'm ready to sleep.
I don't have a clever thing to say to the hunted.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
On the contrary, you're probably going to be staying here in this game, Contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Ah, and this has been a solid opportunity to play an amazing game. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah, usually the voices except Cold get scared by the mirror. True, isn't it? They all kind of do. The Cold. I feel like... Mochi, what did you say is your favorite voice? I think, in my opinion, my favorite voice is the Cold. The voice of the Cold. I kind of just agree with him almost all the time. Almost. Like a good 90% of the time. There are some times where he just says some wild shit that I don't agree with. But for the most part, he kind of is on the money. IMO. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, I have to go to the cabin again? You are at the cabin. Approach the final boss. There's a boss fight.
I'm a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Don't make me choose. I love them all equally. Hero 100%. That's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty solid choice. I mean, I kind of like the hero too. I think he's definitely top 3. I think Hero's definitely top 3. I think I like the voice of the Smitten a little bit more, just because of how funny, how hard he simps for the princesses. I think it's so funny how hard he simps for the princess. I have so much fun because, like, whenever the voice of the Smitten comes up, I kind of voice him alongside him, even though he talks. And the entire time, when I went for the voice of the Smitten round, like, the whole chat, everyone was calling me a simp. Everyone was calling me a simp. I mean, they're not wrong. The princess had some moments where she looked very cute. Some moments, not all of them.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
You know what? Thank you, Combine. You know what? You're right. You're right. You are the only one who was not calling me a simp. And that is why you're a real one, Combine. You are a real one. I bestow upon you my title of the real one in chat for the 12-hour Halloween stream. You are the only one who did not call me a simp, and therefore you are cool. I will give you a title on the Discord server. By the way, Mochi and Turtles, I have a Discord server if you're interested in joining. No pressure though, if you don't have to, if you don't want to. Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna create the role. The real one of the Halloween 12-hour stream. Not call Neo a simp and slay the princess. This is probably the longest role I've ever given, and I'm bestowing it upon you, Lumine. are you? Where are you at, Combine? Where are you? Where can I find you? Wait, I want to properly give you this. Wait. There you are. Hold on, one more time. I gotta up the rank. I need to up the rank. By the way, Combine, I don't know if you heard earlier. This probably doesn't matter to you because you like have Discord Nitro, but I did create some emojis. If you're interested in using them, just so you know. I think Anwin was the one who was mostly like wanting to use Omori emojis in the Discord server. There you go. There you go. You got a nice new color. You got a nice new color for your name. Unless you wanted the old color, and I can change it back if you want. Because that was a nice color that you had earlier. A nice like light green. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, of course, the smitten is a passionate and love-struck voice, only fawning over our rightful princess, only recognizing her for the lovely woman that she is. None of the other voices could ever understand the love between me and the princess. No one understands. I am ready for the right ending, where I finally consummate my love with our lovely princess. Look at her. She is so beautiful. How could you not want to simp for such a lovely princess? So saith the voice of the smitten.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I prefer the blue-green colors. Then so it shall be, Combine. I shall change your colors of your role, so you can thusly suit your desires. Because this is a role only exclusive to you. There is no other person who will ever have such a role. Therefore, I shall acquiesce. There you go. Your color is back. Aren't we all a contradiction in some way? You're welcome, Combine. We kind of are all a contradiction, aren't we? That's part of what makes us human. We are capable of holding many thoughts and opinions that all seemingly contradict each other. Yet we hold them all together, all the same. And that's pretty crazy, the way that humans are able to do that. That's why Aristotle came up with the, Socrates came out with the concept of the tripartite soul. I'm not gonna get into the philosophy of it. I am a little bit of philosophy buff. I was a minor in philosophy in college. It doesn't matter how many times they go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me. But it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Oh, is this when I finally give how I really feel about her? I can say, okay. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. What should I get? What's a Dakimakura? Urgently need a hug at Dakimakura. A Dakimakura is a body pillow. Specifically, a body pillow with like, usually tends to be a body pillow with an anime figure, an anime character on it. You know, one of those. Anime waifu body pillow, basically that. But in this case, with Combine, it's anime femboy waifu. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I think I will max simp, going fully max simping mode.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a waiting mall, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the ones we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Man, this is like reminds me of like a cyberpunk ending, like a cyberpunk 2077 ending, where you're like talking to the AI and shit.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care for what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
What gifts? Wait, what gifts do I give her?
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yo, she seems kind of cool. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
That's a pretty good gift, if I will admit. Well, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
So we're not even done yet. Yo. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I thought for sure that was like the end. That was like the last ending, cause like that was like the one where like all the voices like showed up, even the voices I haven't seen yet. Bring the moment of clarity. This is your second?
You're on a path in...
What do you mean this is your second? What do you mean this is your second, Mochi? Okay. I am going to end this game. What was the first one? Oh, all the endings? This may have been my third ending? Maybe my fourth? I don't know. There's one ending where I just like left and went back. So that was the first ending. I'm about to head out and head over into my I gotta go back into my room. Getting pretty close to the 12-hour mark. I don't think you'll guess what I'm practicing now. I think I can guess. Combine. I think you are practicing the piccolo. The first one I did, Mochi and Turtles, if you count it, the first one I did was the ending where you turn back and like all the hands grab you and then you ended up in like the void, right? Where you just like, you don't go to the cabin, you just turn back and leave. That was the first ending technically. After that one, the one I did was, I think I did the simping ending after that one. That was the one where I was the voice of Smitten. Voice of Smitten. That was the ending I did. The Voice of Smitten ending. Where where she bites her arm off and shit like that, you know, like, and then things just proceed from there. I think that was the first like complete ending that I did. I should probably finish off with that one ending where I ended up turning back at the end of it. I should probably do that one again because I don't think I finished that one, not really. So I should probably go back and finish the first ending I was trying to do, the first route. But this was a hell of a fucking stream, yeah? Hold on, I'm gonna change back my title and everything. Change my title back. Stop. Turn off the. Change the thumbnail back to just my 12-hour stream thumbnail. I'm not a gaming stream now. That was just entertainment. All right. Cool. Oh, you got the damsel? I think so. Let me see if I have. I think I think it tells me which ones I got for my post game summaries. Did I guess it right, Combine? Are you just not gonna tell me what you're actually practicing? Let's see. I did Denial. I did The Body. I did And They Lived Happily Ever After. I Never Left Her Side. Past the Point of No Return. The Exorcist. You have to keep picking this. Oh, no, that's a different achievement. The Princess and the Dragon. Princess and the Dragon was probably my favorite ending. An Empathetic Heart Held in Stencil. The Bloat. Monolith of Fear. So maybe I didn't get the damsel yet, Mochi. Maybe. Oh wait. I did A Pliable Heart. You bring the deconstructed damsel to her. So maybe that's the one you're talking about? Interesting. It was the one where she kept getting like more, her art style became like less and less like detailed. Like she was she was like becoming more and more of a simple drawing each time. I kept simping for her. You're practicing sword strikes? Nice, Combine. I used to do that. What are you using, a bokken? Or are you using a fencing sword? I don't know. Oh man. I was not expecting to do that's not fair. That's not fair to say, because I was planning on doing a 12-hour Halloween stream this whole time. But damn. I just did another 12-hour stream. This is the second time I've done this. And probably the third time I've done a stream over 11 hours. The fourth time I've done a stream over 10 hours. This is, use a real sword. Nice. What do you mean by real sword? Like a katana? A broadsword? Like a western blade? I don't know. But man, this is a really good game though, Mochi. I am enjoying this game much more than I thought I would. Like, I was getting really into it, man. I like this kind of shit. I love like visual novels that kind of like have a weird twist to them like this. I love this kind of shit. Ashoksa? Ashashka. Oh shit. That's a pretty cool looking sword. I've never seen a sword like that combined. That's pretty cool. Man, I'm tired. And tomorrow, probably shouldn't yap for too long because pretty much I think everything that I'm saying right now is going to get cut off when I end the stream, because YouTube only lets you keep YouTube only lets you keep VODs that are like an hour, like 11 hours and 55 minutes long. So pretty much anything that gets past like an hour, like 11 hours and 55 minutes, it just kind of gets cut off, and then I'd have to re-upload the rest of it. So I'm probably not planning on chatting for too long. But yeah, it was nice to meet you, Mochi. Hopefully I can see you in a future stream. You should probably hit the like and the subscribe button, or more specifically the subscribe button, so you can catch a future stream. You can catch me at my next stream tomorrow, maybe. You can hang out. We usually have more people in chat, and it's usually a pretty cool vibe. I mean, it's always a pretty cool vibe, not usually, almost always. Right, Combine? Combine's pretty chill. I even have an outro where I like to shout out all my regulars. Yeah. It was really nice to meet you, Mochi. You seem pretty cool, man. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean it. I don't know what else I was gonna say. 12 hours of streaming takes a lot out of me, but I do it because, well, I did it for Halloween. And just in case there were people out there who didn't really have a lot going on during Halloween, you know. I enjoyed it. And I happen to not have anything going on this Halloween either. But this is the end. This is the end of. Thought you already had been on streams. Mochi and Turtles? I talking about Mochi and Turtles? Have you? I think Mochi and Turtles said that like he just randomly ran into the stream earlier. Maybe I'm mistaking him for someone else. But yeah, this is the end of my Halloween. No more Spooky Month. Spooky Month has officially been over for me, but it's especially over now that this is the final Spooky Month stream. This is a fun Spooky Month. Playing nothing but horror games. It did scare me for some of them, like what was it called? Especially Alien Isolation. Dead Space scared me a little bit, but Dead Space is a pretty scary game, so I know I'm not mad at it, even though I've played it before. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Where is my? Okay, let me disappear real quick, cause I'm about to get changed. I'm about to get changed back into my default outfit. This is how I usually look. Mochi. This is my true self. I'm not usually a Nekomata with tails and stuff. I'm just an Oni. Now the Spooky Month is over, I am back to being just plain old Oni. No more Nekomata. But then again, tomorrow is going to be a stream. I just realized Spooky Month is end. Yeah, Spooky Month end. We made it, y'all. We made it. We did all the... We played nothing but spooky games during Spooky Month. Fucking did it. We fucking did it. It was a struggle, especially once I realized that Sonic and Shadow Generations is not a... came out in the middle of Spooky Month and it's not a spooky game. I've been wanting to play that game so long. Not so long. I've been wanting to play that game. Ever since I heard the announcement. So I'm looking forward to that. Which is why I feel like I could use a break. I was thinking about not streaming tomorrow and just taking a couple days, but I think I'm so excited. I'm too excited to play Sonic X Shadow. I'm a big Sonic fan, so I really can't wait. So I plan to do a stream tomorrow or later today, I guess. Gotta go eat dinner. All right. Have a good dinner, Emoji. I'm about to head out. I'm going to head out. You have a good night, Emoji. You have a good afternoon combined. I'll see you on the next stream, hopefully. The most terrible month arrived in my country, and it's officially here. See ya. See you later. Damn, and that is crazy combined. But before I get into a whole tangent about yapping, where I'm yapping a lot. I can yap for hours if I wanted to. Some of y'all might be aware of that. Anyone who's watching this part right here. I'm about to head out. November, here we come. And bye-bye, Spooky Month. And bye-bye, y'all. Bye.
I think I wanna cut loose. I wanna howl at the moon. I wanna be an American werewolf in America. That's what I do. I think I wanna get mean, rip it apart at the seams. Yeah, I wanna sink my teeth into it. Show you how I do it, watch me. And when the sun comes up over the sea, and it knocks the daylights out of me, no one that's left don't know what to believe. Oh no, oh no, 'cause they won't understand. No, they won't understand. I'm an American werewolf, babe, that's what I am. Look outside and you'll see there's a panic out on the streets, and all these brick walls still can't stop the wrecking ball.